God fucking speeds, skeletons, ghosts, goblins, and anculters. I am Razorfist. It is night number 3 of Nightmare Arcade, and tonight we're gonna have a little treat for you. A game that we didn't even plan to stream this, but so many requests came in over the first 2 nights, I decided, I wasn't really sure what I wanted to stream on night 3, and you guys basically decided it. So many requests for Alien Isolation, so we're gonna go ahead and play it tonight, or actually, Terrangel's gonna play it. He's been itching to play something for one of these streams, so I figured, what the fuck, he's a real boy now.
Yay.
So he's gonna play a little Alien Isolation. Let's just enjoy the ambiance real quick, because I love everything about the visual style of this game. I love the aesthetic of it. It's just, this game was awesome. My only gripe about this game, really, was the rubber band AI was a little lazy, but what are you gonna do? And it was a hair too long at the end. It just should have ended just a smidge earlier. I don't normally complain about too much content, and I still don't think it's insanely long. Go watch my video. I really had an issue with all those reviewers basically saying it was a piece of shit because you got too much content. That was total horseshit. But I do think it was a little sluggish in the pacing at the very end, because it dragged out just a hair too long. I don't know.
Honestly,
what did you think? What would your criticisms be of the game overall?
There was exactly one part that I would cut out from this game, and it would save you so much time. And it's the
game over screen?
Yeah. I didn't see that one that often. Did you?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
But,
I watched you play this game. I know you're lying.
But the part where what's-his-face, the marshal, locks you into the server room, like, if you cut out that part,
yeah.
I mean, it kind of just drags.
Wasn't there like a puzzle or some shit in there? Or?
It's pointless. You get trapped in the server room, and then they untrap you, and you leave.
Yes.
And then the idea to trap the alien in the server room it falls flat. There's no point.
It's weird. Yeah, and you didn't even give him like an aluminum foil blanket, and you didn't have any photo op where AOC pretended to cry outside the holding facility. Really odd.
Right.
All right.
They got fucking Zumba in there.
What?
you ever see that fucking video?
Man, she is. It was in AOC's defense. It was the most heartbreaking empty parking lot you ever looked at.
Yeah. Candace Owens went down there to the actual facility where that took place, and she did a little tour of it. And she's like, "They've got so much good shit in there. Why would you want to leave? They got fucking Zumba in there."
Right. All right.
All those poor prisoners, right?
Okay, let's tear into this, dude. Tear into this.
Where did I leave off?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Debonair Nerd, he donated an hour ago. What the fuck? Says, great choice of game, but enough about Selena Gomez. Uh-oh. Yes, Taryn, you can read this. Don't make me send Alec Baldwin to visit you at the Queensboro.
Oh, that's right. This is the Series X, so you don't have the save file on this. This isn't the Xbox
you're going to
one.
have to start from the beginning. You've played this game enough. I think you'll be able to breeze through the beginning so we don't have to linger as long on the opening. That's what I figured.
Hey, Razor, what's a Kinect?
I don't think that's for Kinect, though. I think that's for VR.
It is. Head tracking. Play the game with head tracking enabled. Allows the Kinect sensor to track your head movements.
Oh, okay. I thought that was for VR.
Johnny Ringo. You look like somebody just walked over your grave.
Walked over your grave.
Noise detection. Play the game with noise detection.
Have you ever seen the interview of Val Kilmer while they were filming Tombstone, Val Kilmer is a method actor, ladies and gentlemen. So he was pretending to be Doc Holliday in this interview. But he had to do the press junket, right? Because it's in his contract. So he had to do these press interviews to promote the movie, but he's thoroughly convinced he's Doc fucking Holliday.
I walked through blood and bones.
Yes!
In the streets of Manhattan, trying to find my brother.
My brother.
Jesus. Yeah, he was in northern Canada.
No, not the blood and the bones.
I'm using the stream to gauge how bright this should be. That look good to you guys?
Looks until it's barely visible. Yeah, that's perfect.
That looks good? Okay.
Yeah. Keep in mind, I can adjust the visuals via filters and such on this end, so it's not a big deal either way. Game looks gorgeous.
Come on.
All right. Let's go ahead and and it looks like Debonair Nerd, he donated again. Is Alien Isolation that game with the big squid? Hey, Taryn.
No.
Have you heard about Squid Games?
No, shut up.
Have you heard about Squid Games?
No.
It's the greatest thing ever, just like the 20,000 other fucking greatest things ever that have been on Netflix, and 15 minutes after they stop airing, people completely goddamn forget about them.
Report of the commercial starship Nostromo.
Oh, yes.
Third officer reporting.
This might come through my,
The other members of the
Yeah,
crew.
you just turn it down a hair.
There we go.
Kane.
Mods, how we doing? Any echo?
Lambert.
Oh,
Parker.
yeah. The
Brett.
visual design, everything's so consistent
Ash.
on this. But I'll shut up and let
And Captain Dallas
Sigourney Weaver bellow.
are dead.
JetBlue
Cargo and ship destroyed.
Airline rank first for
I
satisfaction
should reach
among
the
all North
frontier in
American
about
airlines.
6 weeks.
But you know what ranked least
With a little
for
luck, the
satisfaction?
network will pick me up.
9/11 Airlines. What a terrible name for an airline. It reminds
This
me
is
of that
Ripley.
tragedy.
Last survivor of
Nostromo Airlines.
Oh, God.
Signing off.
I'm so happy that they were able to get most of the cast back before they passed away.
Right.
Brett is gone, and I forget his real name. The black actor who was the Bond villain.
Oh, yeah. I always forget his name. Kodo.
Yeah.
Ripley?
I always blank on his first name.
I'm Samuels.
Great
I
actor.
work for the company.
Yafet, yes. Yafet
It's
Soda.
about your mother. We think we may have found her, Amanda. A commercial vessel, the Anisadora, has recovered what we believe to be the flight recorder unit of the Nostromo.
Where?
Zeta Reticula.
John Hurt. Well, I don't think John Hurt had
did it tell you?
a part in this.
We don't know.
He dies so
The
early
unit
that
was
they didn't
taken
have to bring him
Sevastopol
back.
Station.
Yep.
It's proprietorial material, so the company wants it to be collected.
Was he? I think
as
he
soon
was
as
dead
possible.
before this game came out, right? Oh, no. He died recently.
Sevastopol's a supply
No,
depot
not
in
that
the region.
recently. That was
It's a
like 2015,
permanent
2016.
free-port
I know what it
facility.
is.
You could probably look it up. He was Kane. The alien comes out
Transit's
of him,
arranged.
so there's no reason to bring him
There's a
back.
courier ship called the Torrens heading out that way in 2
Right.
days.
And unfortunately, Ian Holm
going to
was too
travel out.
busy,
We.
or just didn't
Me
want to
and another
reprise his
exec.
part as Ash, and
And you,
now he's gone.
If you're
Sadly,
willing.
Which is some bullshit.
he was already dead. Ryan, okay.
Look, Ripley.
I'm not
when
quite
this
dead.
job came across my desk, I read the case history.
Okay, whatever. So I'm trying to
I
fuck
know
with the
Why
transparency
you're working
here.
in the region where she went missing.
Why is it too dark?
Oh no, just so the
Still
chat
looking,
isn't
aren't you?
like so that the chat is just a
I've been
hair
cleared to
transparent.
offer
You know what I mean?
a place
Oh, I
on
see,
the
I see.
Torrens, if you want to come along. Maybe there'll be some.
Whatever.
for
I
you.
can't figure it out. Who gives a fuck? I'll figure it out later.
Yep.
Yes. God, this game is great. This game is really. How does this not have a sequel yet? How? What is the what are they called? Creative Assembly or the Collective or whatever the fuck they're called?
Oh, I forget.
Creative Assembly. How Do we know what they're working on now? What have they been making? This game
I've
did
got
well.
No idea.
Little panty shot for you. That's problematic in 2021.
Man, this is freaking me out, being like this close to the TV.
Exactly. That's the point. We're trying to freak you out, Taryn. Actually, I'm going to turn down the lights just to really freak you out. There you go. Playing it as intended.
God. I forget, is there...
Yes.
For such beautiful things.
Okay, let's take a look at your donations, and of course, Taryn is playing tonight. I am reading.
JetBlue Airlines ranked first for satisfaction among all North American airlines.
No!
But you know what ranked least in satisfaction?
I can't imagine.
9/11 Airlines.
Really?
What a terrible name for an airline. It reminds me of that tragedy.
Too bad you're not
Space
double
Yes!
Why?
I love this one.
Because if you were, you'd be able to bend over and kiss your ass goodbye.
Gadoosh! Fucking great movie, by the way, if you've never seen it. Savage Streets. Fantastic.
Look at the detail.
I know. And it's streaming smooth as butter. He's trying out the Series X. Have you played on anything on a Series X yet? Is this your first? Are you popping your Series X cherry?
I mean, we tried a couple of games from the Game Pass on this, but...
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
I didn't know if you had used it.
No. I've only ever...
Well, I'm sure your life has changed forever.
Oh, yeah.
You'll mark the day.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
Right. Okay, let's look over.
And there's early
It is
loot here.
the 27th. Yeah, so here we go. Mercenary Axe. Okay. He says he had martial arts class, so that took priority. Good thing, too, because the bad jokes weren't bad enough for my taste. Right? We'll try and fix that for you. We'll try and fix the bad jokes for you. We'll have plenty of dad jokes going on here. No fish jokes, unfortunately. Especially not since the female protagonist just showered. What?
We're not gonna read all the readables. Let's just get on with the game.
Right. We're go ahead and power through the beginning because we already, in previous streams, now this was a long time ago the last time we streamed this game, so most people watching this probably didn't even watch it.
Art thou not a thief? Then steal
See here.
thyself away, pest.
That super chat is actually fairly
Samuels,
appropriate for this.
did
This
you
is
wake up
basically a
early?
stealth game.
Well, I don't really need
All
as
right.
much sleep as the rest of you. I was just inspecting the Torrens facilities. A well-maintained...
Mercenary X, I
realize
did
it's a very
not
similar
see
model to
those
Minestrone.
pictures. You sent them on
Yes.
Twitter, you said?
M-class.
Something about
A
earthquakes?
later pattern, but close in spec.
I've worked
What do you think,
engineering
that
jobs on
Earthquake
ships like
Batman
this.
villain guy from fucking Cataclysm?
Is
He's been
Taylor
at work in
away?
California?
She's not a seasoned traveler.
Krista says,
for her.
have you heard
Haven't
about our
seen it.
Lord and
I'll go
Savior
check on it.
Pfizer?
You should probably get
His great Saint Fauci
Verlaine
comes
protocols.
bearing his word. Be sure to vaccinate. Don't forget the boosters.
Forgot to put my clothes on.
You forgot. Balls naked. Major
And-
Hop, I've been looking into buying Priest albums on CD, but there seems to be a big backlash online against the 2001 remasters. What are your thoughts on them and remastered CDs overall? I love the remasters, and people online are fucking retards. If only they had a similar backlash to the balding bitch who fucking produces their albums being on stage with them in a leather onesie instead of KK Downing. Kind of tells you what Priest fans are putting their energy into. That and pretending that the Ripper Owens era isn't fucking awesome, which it is. It's all fucking awesome.
Apparently, I haven't learned how to run yet.
All right. Let me make sure I get the complete list of all of your super chats. I'm just reading from Streamlabs just now.
the atmosphere. They just nailed it.
Right? They crushed it. Okay, let's get the complete
Taylor,
list of
good morning.
the supers.
Ripley, it's certainly not good.
Aha.
I very much doubt it's morning either. Sorry.
There we go. Thank
feel
you
like
all for the
I don't know how you
donations.
people put up with hypersleep regularly.
You get used to it.
I don't do long haul very often.
Red Wolf Corp
Most media
Revamped
execs don't
says,
travel
I
further
heard
than
somewhere
the
that the
coffee
Switch
machine.
port for
I'm
Alien
surprised Wayland
Isolation is the
Yutani
best
felt the need
one.
to send legal at
That
all.
version might be
The
worth
loss
giving a
of Nostromo
spin,
and its cargo
Taryn.
cost the company a lot of money.
Really?
It's
On
important we find out what
Switch?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
If I
I
can
mean, the
close the case
Switch
with a
has some
conclusive accident
balls
report,
to it. It's
it'll
not
look
like it's
great
a
with my
completely
superiors.
underpowered console.
I'm sorry. That was insensitive.
Play the high note.
Your mother has been
Okay,
missing
here we
for
go.
15
This
years.
is a debate for you and me.
It's okay. We'll
Play
both
the
get what
high
we
note.
want,
Is
right?
Alien 3, actually he types A-line.
Have you seen
I think
Samuels?
that's a German. I think
He's probably been
yeah, that's the
proud.
German for Alien. Echlein! Echlein, Echlein, Echlein. Secure the future of the xenomorph with the space Lebensraum. Anyways, so is Alien 3 underrated or overrated?
You know what? As time passes, you learn to appreciate it more.
My only gripe was I remember it about the 3/4 mark, or maybe more like the 2/3 mark. I was like, okay, I think we filled the tank on bald dudes running frantically through orange corridors. There was a lot of that, I
You all had a
remember.
restful journey.
But I love
Torrens
the
is a very
atmosphere
good
of
look
it.
for an old
I love
Hammer.
the style of it. The
She was a wreck when I
cinematography's
bought her.
great.
Took a few years and a lot of contracts to refit.
Yeah,
She pays for herself now.
I like
You said
it.
we're
It's
approaching
not.
Sebastopol Station.
Again, I'm
don't-
firmly in the camp of
believe
I
your
think the
contact
first
is Marshall
movie is
Waits, is that right?
where it should have stopped.
hail Sevastopol
I don't
and
think
arrange
we
boarding
needed a
with
bunch
him.
of sequels.
Good. Let's get this done.
Don't worry,
But
Miss
3
Taylor.
at least got some
out.
of
Connor, how we doing?
the style right, if that makes sense. It at least understood
so I
that
can
it
say
needs to
hello.
be
Channel
kind
open,
of a
Captain.
space
Does
slasher
everyone
movie.
have their briefing documents?
You can watch the approach on the monitors.
Izzy Mandelbaum says, all aboard the pain train. He says, I hear for the special edition Blu-ray release of Rust, they'll add a CGI bullet missing Big Iron Baldwin's head, so he's actually standing his ground.
Can we see it?
Of
Switch to
course,
monitors.
fans will remember that Alex shot first.
Sevastopol Station.
Oh
Is that
boy.
damage?
Looks like damage.
Punch up 74. Tight
Cinematographer
angle.
says, I've been waiting for this day a long time.
Looks like the dry dock bay is
Alec,
screwed.
I bet you have.
I can't bring the Torrens into that.
Robert says, in the Shadow Strikes, does the Shadow do any commie busting, or does he primarily fight corporate elites? A review I read and come screenshots. Good
Yutani
typing there.
Bond, you're holding the Nostromo flight recorder
I
unit.
saw has made
We
me
request
hesitant that
immediate
Jones pushes
permission
a
to
progressive
transfer the
viewpoint to
passengers
series. Well,
portside
maybe
over.
actually read the fucking comic. In the first, like, 2, 3, 4 issues, he's fighting Rasputin. For fuck's sake. The fuck are you talking about?
Marshall, this is the Torrens. Say again?
Game is a bit loud, people are saying.
Game's a bit loud? Okay, I'll turn her down.
The station's comms seem pretty screwed up, so I fitted Samuel's suit with a radio booster.
Oh my god.
I can only keep the
Fucking
Torrens in transit
princess
for
problem
24
glasses
hours.
there.
You'll have heard from us by then.
Don't get too attached to her.
Safe trip.
Stand by. My contract doesn't cover bloody spacewalks. It's the only option, and it's perfectly safe if you do what I tell you.
Okay, how's that? How's that volume? Check, 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 check. I think we're good.
Depressurizing. Oh, fuck. Hating this. Just shadow me, Taylor. You too, Samuels.
Affirmative.
The opening of Dead Space. We almost did that, actually. Dead Space is on Game Pass. All 3 of them are.
I honestly think we should wait for the remake.
You could have played Big Frickin' Drill game. You want to play Big Frickin' Drill? Huh?
Big frickin' drill. Oh my god, the
big
big
frickin'
frickin' drill?
Yeah. Oh!
Now, does it have an awesome button? Those suits have to be built Tonka tough.
Oh yeah, that's my fault for talking over the dialogue. That's the fucking issue. And I yell at Taryn for doing that. All right, there we go. Shall I not talk over this ambient nothing, you fucking retard? Shall I? How do you clench your own asshole without decapitating yourself? No, Perk, don't disappear into the chat. Perk your fucking name up again. Run your fucking mouth. Go on!
This is why we don't let him read the chat anymore and he just plays the games.
Patrick Johansson put Taryn back on reading the chat. Taryn doesn't read. It's like asking. Yes. It's like asking a starfish to play the drums. Like this is.
Thank you for phrasing that in a manner that doesn't imply that I can't, but it's a choice.
You left-wing leaning parasite. You expect me to sit here and listen to your drivel?
Razor, have a Snickers.
Oh my god. All right, let's see here. Kiyosaki Bear says, "Hi Razor, could you upload Nightmare Arcade to Unauthorized, please?" Yeah, I've been meaning to do that. It's just the only reason we haven't done that yet is sometimes downloading the streams from YouTube really compresses the living shit out of them and fucks them up, but I may do that anyways.
See, look at the detail in all of this shit.
Look at the bones!
Like, you didn't have to have this.
The environmental fucking shit is great. Razor, read the chat more. If I interact with the chat at all, it's more than Taryn does. See, you guys are getting butt mad because I'm doing the thing you complain that Taryn Gell doesn't do. Blow it out your narrow assholes. Assuming you can dislodge your skull first. All right.
Ooh,
so
grizzly.
Let's go ahead and but yeah, I may upload that 101 Elric. Hannah, why is this prop revolver wet, purple, and made of rubber? Sorry, Mr. Baldwin, that's for my other job. When I heard her name was Hannah, the whole thing came so full circle. She could have been named Karen, and it would have been less on the nose. Oh, shit. Shlomo Bagelstein, do you have the mod that replaces the alien with Hillary and Ripley with Seth Rich searching the station for incriminating evidence? That's the thing. Seth Rich was a big old fucking Democrat. He stumbled upon the incriminating evidence. If he found any, of course. In Minecraft.
The notifications are still on, right?
All right, let's see here. Yes, of course they are. Oh my god, the vents. The vents! The fucking suspiciously man-sized vents.
Unarmed man.
Well, he should have harmed himself.
Ah! Vent sphincter. How's the game run on the Series X? I haven't played it yet.
It looks great.
Good, smooth?
Very. I don't need to do that. This looks sturdy.
Whoa! See, you know this opening too well.
I've played this game like 4 times.
Yeah, he's played it a lot.
It's a great game.
It's a fantastic. It is the best. Would you say this is the best Alien game? I would say.
By far,
yeah,
by leagues.
It's not even close.
Although
Alien vs. Predator on arcade is great.
With Colonial Marines a close second.
You stop it. We did give that a slightly more positive review. Didn't give it I wouldn't say we gave it a positive review, but a more positive review than some people. Okay. All right, let's see here. Generalissimo Liberty says he took a poll watcher class, and it looks like Arkansas is solving its election problems. How do we do that in ballot harvest in open primary states like California, where we know fraud happens? God fucking speed. A simple fact, until you overturn the fact that they legalized ballot harvesting and open primaries, you kind of can't address those issues.
This. Reserve's got nothing to do with it.
Alejandro Flores Ibarra. Do/have you two ever liked trains now or as kids? That is a weird question. The fuck was that? Oh shit! Oh shit! We got that Mike Myers notification finally.
Yes.
But did you ever like trains as a kid? Did you ever go through that train phase?
Yeah, really.
I
early
did
on.
too. Yeah, I
one
did
of
too.
One of my uncles actually was a conductor.
Oh, bitchin'! For what? Like old timey trains or like Amtrak or what?
Amtrak, yeah. He was an Amtrak conductor, and I got to take a ride up.
How
in the
bad
engine.
was his alcohol problem?
Yeah.
No, I got way into the old timey train. I had the train set. I did the whole cliche thing. I was like a kid from 1920 with the goddamn train set. Let's see. Parlock 480. I sense 2022 will be a bloodbath for the Democrats. Brood music intensifies. Elijah Snow. Awesome. Love this game. Razor, please tell me who to give money to who's running against cinema. I'm tired of people holding her up as a saint. As a Tucson native, I know exactly what she is. Yeah, too much of our political class is from Tucson. Our 2 senators are from Tucson. Why? It's not the most populous part of Arizona. It kind of tells you what's going on with our elections.
Hello?
It's kind of like if everyone who ran the state of California suddenly, they're kind of in this spot, actually, almost. It's like if everyone who ran the state of California suddenly was only from San Francisco. There's lots of people in San Francisco, gang, but it's not LA in terms of population. You know what I mean? It's kind of what's happening in Arizona. Tucson's the second most populous place, and yet our entire political class comes from there, and it just happens to be a fucking deep blue area. McSally, by the way, was from Tucson, which I think was half of her problem. She didn't have a built-in...
Whoop. Thief. Then steal thyself away, pest.
The True Wolf. Waiting
terrible.
Waiting for Metal Mythos on Venom. God fucking speed. Raylan Givens. Razor. He's a real boy now. Me. Razor. Hormones and a breast reduction surgery don't make Taryn a real boy. Night 36. 2 books on the Civil War you may find interesting. Helper's Handbook and the Youth Guide to the Great War. God fucking speed. Okay.
0340.
Henry Carey. Hey, Razor. Have you played the game Hatred by Destructive Creations? Would you stream it? I mean, I'm not ideologically opposed to it. I don't know what the fuck it is. Troy 168. You know, with all of this shit going on, I'm wondering if Pandora's box is taking a leak right now. If you're wondering why I'm rushing through all the super chats while he's playing, he's trying to rush through the beginning of the game. After that, we'll watch more of the gameplay, if that makes sense, once he's a little farther into the game. How close are you, by the way, to getting sort of past the intro?
I'm about to...
Till we meet our friend for the first time, I mean.
Oh, we're about to meet him.
Yeah, you're not far, so... I'll slow my pace on the super chats after that so that we can see a little more of the game, just for those of you who are belly aching about me talking too much.
But you can just ban those people.
You banned! Bam! You're fired! Everything in the chat goes to shit! Alright, let's see here. Valrock Mograth. Thank you for the 10, brother. Was Mark Wade ever good? No. Or was he always bad? Yes. A friend of mine told me that his JLA run inspired the show. That show's bad. But that seems hard to believe as the show is far better than anything I've read of his Daredevil. Well, it's okay. Well, son, come gather around the couch, son. The thing about your taste is, it's shit. No, I'm just shit. I'm just giving you shit. But I'm not a big fan of that JLA show. So, you know, it's not really a surprise to me. What's the other thing he always gets praised for? Is it Kingdom Come? Whatever the fuck?
Oh, I don't fucking follow Mark
Whatever
Wade.
the fuck. Which is, like, totally carried by the Alex Ross artwork. I mean, who cares? Is anybody getting Kingdom Come for anything other than the Alex Ross paintings? Really? Necroner says, well, this is a nice change of pace. Instead of belittling Terran for his inability to read English, we can belittle him for his inability to game.
I can tell you that's not going to be a problem.
He gets so intense about not failing on stream. It's a game, Terran. You can declench. It's all right.
Can make fucking diamonds right now.
Right. I was like, seriously. Rural. Hi, Taryn. I'm sure listening to you read my username will make my night. Thanks, man. Tough shit, bitch! You got someone who can speak English instead. No Englishing, Baquilo. White Monkey 510, have you seen those spinning lightsabers from modern Star Wars franchises? No, and I don't intend to. My name says the voice actor for Samuels in this game is the same one who voiced the main character, Detective Edward Pierce, in Call of Cthulhu. Anthony Howell is awesome. There's a tier of people that know the names of all the video game voice actors in terms of nerddom. A special tier of virginity. Right alongside people who know the names of anime voice actors, right?
Oh, God.
That cold, sexless place only the truly desperate and movie Bob reside within. Fucking.
Shut up, Razor. You're ruining the game.
All right.
Called a public meeting to address the rumors that have been circulating on Sevastopol. But instead of the answers we wanted, he continued to be evasive, and after only a few minutes, he and his team were pelted by projectiles from an angry crowd.
Okay, can you hear the game? Did I turn it down too much? That's the thing about this game. It's one of those, it's either too quiet or too loud kind of games. Like a modern movie. You can't hear shit? Okay, I'll turn it up a cunt hair.
Hi, Remedy.
What's up?
Didn't turn that off, huh?
What?
Friend requests.
Oh, whatever. You're the one with the controller. You could do it.
Oh, gee. Thanks. Can I? You might want to hide your screen.
Yeah. All right, go ahead and turn those off. I might have to put in my password for that. All right. While you're doing that, let me know if I need to put in my password, by the way.
I don't step on toes. I step on necks.
Okay. Five Hounds. California's been doing Total War strategy games of dubious quality of late. Now we're... Creative Assembly. Sorry, CA. Creative Assembly's been doing Total War strategy games of dubious quality of late. Now working on the third Warhammer strategy game. Oh, boy. Well, I'm sure the work pays.
Password.
Games Workshop love wasting their money on that shit. Okay, just a second. Be right back.
Cicero is just splayed out right now. I'm not even sure if this is the right section.
Are you sure?
Do it.
It's probably personalization. No. Notifications. There we go.
Ah. Cool. Time to break out. A Dr. Thunder.
Okay, sorry about that. Alrighty, let me turn the game back on. Bing, bing. Okay. Can you hear us and see us?
Password, smash the state.
Password 12345.
Where's the button on this? There it is.
Password is guest. Speaking of Seth Rich.
0451.
I love that Mad TV. I love all the Mad TV Oprah stuff. But my favorite one is where, like, they really hit her on how utterly detached she is from her frumpy fucking audience and how much she secretly hates them all. He's like, she's very, very overweight and extremely, worried, and she's come here for our help. So please welcome guest. All right. VSS Vintores. Hey, Razor, had some ideas for games to stream. Maybe Nightmare Creatures, Resident Evil 1 Remake, and The Thing from 2002. The Thing is actually a good idea. The Thing
I
is
thought
actually...
you said yesterday you didn't care for that game.
I don't, but you could play it.
Oh, can I? Gee, thanks.
You can tolerate it.
Yeah, oh, great. Why don't we just play Bloodborne?
Is there a platform that's streamable that we could do it from? Because I don't have a capture... Pardon me. I don't have a capture card capable of streaming a PS2, I don't think.
Oh, shit. Well, I know they exist, but I think that's something we might have to emulate. Legitimately,
yeah, I'd probably have to emulate it.
Legitimately, because we do own most of these games.
I do actually think I have a copy of The Thing. I think I inherited it from a friend.
I think we need
God, the lighting.
Yeah, look at this fucking thing.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, I have to turn the power on first.
In living colors better than Mad TV. Fuck you, bitch. It's better at getting canceled after 2 seasons. I said it! I said it! He's fat! Okay, Excalibur Forge. What kind of survival horror game would you or Taryn create if you could? Have you ever thought of this question? Like, if you ever wanted to do a survival horror, like a concept that you would want to do, maybe a franchise or something?
Survival horror? Oh man, that's a tough one because it has to be so specifically good. It has to hit all the right beats, and the pressure of that. I don't know how Team Silent pulled it off.
They were super inspired. I mean, it's as simple as that. Ooh, beautiful.
Yeah, I added those the other day.
Look at that environmental detail. I think the only game that comes close in terms of the environmental detail is authored environmental detail is the newer Deus Ex games with Deus Ex Human Revolution and Deus Ex Mankind Divided. They fucking crushed it on that.
I don't have a jack yet.
Okay, let's but yeah, was there any franchise you would want to make into a survival horror or something?
Into a survival horror? Personally, I haven't thought about it.
You could do it with almost any slasher movie series.
That's true.
Or you could do an interesting, and I have thought of this in the past, you could do an interesting kind of a co-op slasher game. You could maybe do it in a Friday the 13th style or a Dead by Daylight style if you wanted to, although I think that would suck personally. But where a team of slashers gangs up on someone, and what fucking franchise would be better for that than my favorite horror franchise, Puppet Master? You could be the little puppets just sneaking around using the oversized human environment
like
to your advantage. Kind of like Hitman, you could set up a situation where, you know, an accident occurs, or you like create a gas leak near the fireplace, and then when the person walks over there, it explodes or whatever. You know what I mean?
What would you think to a Dead by Daylight like-ish environment for a Puppet Master game, except it's 4 killers against 1 giant human?
That's kind of interesting, actually. That could work, actually. Kind of a reversal of the traditional Dead by Daylight concept. And hopefully Charlie Spradling would be in that. The gigantic cans. Go look that up. All right, let's see here.
Isn't there something in here, supposedly? Or
H.P. Lovecraft says, the perfect organism speech as Donald Trump. I don't know the perfect... I know some of the little bits. I know I admire its purity.
Yeah.
What's...
Yeah, you can just look it up.
Airline ranked first for satisfaction among all North American airlines. But you know what ranked least in satisfaction? 9/11 Airlines. What a terrible name for an airline. It reminds me of that tragedy.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I'll read this straight from IMDb, so if this is wrong, blame the internet. You still don't understand what you're dealing with, do you? No, doesn't. Like Sleepy Joe. The perfect organism. It's structural perfection. Infrastructure, really, is what it is. We need to focus on infrastructural perfection is matched only by its hostility. And then Lambert says, you admire it. I admire its purity. A survivor, unclouded by conscience like crooked Hillary, remorse, or delusions of morality. Believe me. Anyway. Its hostility is so vast. No, anyway. So, that's enough. That's enough. I'm sorry.
I want to make a complaint to the highest authority.
Let's do it. Do it.
Zachary Watson. That's Watson.
Very nice. A very nice hostility. Big, beautiful hostility. You're going to be so proud of your hostility.
It's their job. Something's on this station with us and no one knows what it is. No one fucking knows. They put braces for doors. Lockdown. You know, like to keep something out. I'm fucking terrified, man. I'm fucking... It's so cold. I don't think this fucking thing even works. Interview subject. Heist. Did I say that right? Heist? Look, if you can't even tell me your name, we're gonna be here a hell of a long time.
Alright, cool.
I wanna know about your boss. He's got you all into
So have you haven't run into the migrant worker, have you?
I'm just about to.
Just about to?
And I want to point out,
Drop it!
I really want one of these posters. They make full-size ones of the Working Joe ones. The one with him and the little girl with the balloon is really cool.
Yep.
Here we go.
Stay still.
Okay. Okay.
Now turn around.
Weefy117, thanks for introducing me to the band Lucifer, Razor. I'm curious if there are other metal bands with female vocalists you'd recommend. God fucking speed. No, women can't metal. What?
A ship.
The only metal females know about is pots and pans. I mean, Warlock, Detente.
I don't step on toes. I step on necks.
Ice Age. I step on uteruses. Lancer737. Happy Halloween, Razor. I just beat AVP 2 Primal Hunt on hardcore mode with the Pred Alien. It's way too brutal. Also, I would love to debate.
Like we're shy of one horse.
Hello.
Like what?
You brought two too many.
Okay.
Also, I would love to debate Robotech versus Battletech mechs with you. It would be awesome.
name?
I don't even know what that means.
Axel.
There's like 1,000 times more
Reporting
fucking.
with two colleagues. EVA.
That's like 1,000 times more
We
Battletech
got separated
mechs.
by the
Like, how would
blast.
you even...
Can you help me find them?
Why?
Because you seem to know your way around.
I mean, why? What's in it for me?
A place on the ship.
How do I know I can trust you?
You're a very sweaty
I
man.
need to find comms.
The bald
I need
guy's
to
kind of sweaty
contact my
too.
ship.
This is your lucky day.
Okay. Lee Aaron isn't metal.
Seeks and comms is in the
She's like jazz, and then she did 2 metal albums because it was popular in the 80s, and then the moment it wasn't popular anymore, she stopped being metal.
in all sorts of trouble there. Okay?
And now she does stupid interviews on the internet where she talks about how fucking misogynist metal is, even though she started her metal career by posing naked in a titty magazine. Fucking stupid bint.
Was that you following me back there?
Had to keep my distance.
Introducing first,
Yes!
hailing from Dunkin' Donuts, from the great state of obesity.
Inquisitive type.
I can't run while I'm with Axel. That's bullshit.
Battle Beast is a pretty good metal band.
Stick close to me. Hey, don't move.
Okay.
Okay. We're not looking for trouble. Who are you?
I'm John. This
Is that Ashley Williams?
Just some assholes. We haven't got time for this. Come on, Jana.
We're trying to
I mean, the voice actress?
Maybe.
help us?
We don't need their help. Don't
Why, Johnny Ringo?
Look,
Okay.
got the elevator working. Jana,
Look
let's
like
go.
somebody
okay?
just walked over your grave.
Sorry. Good luck.
You should have.
It does sound like Ashley.
It does. Doesn't it?
You
What the hell was that
left-wing
about?
leaning
Why are you
parasite.
so
You
damn
expect me to
aggressive?
sit here and listen to your
One
drivel?
ship scared. Keeping to their own. Safer that way.
All right.
I hope this ship of yours is the real McCoy.
This game trains you to love this sound.
Right. Where's my alert box? There
Hold
we
up.
go.
Let me get the elevator.
Shrinking her down a little.
Allow me. Place is
Put that right
Needs a
there.
special
Okay,
touch.
cool.
What can you tell me
Maybe I'll
about
put
the
the
Reapers?
chat just up in the upper right because there seems to be a lot of information in the lower margin there. Okay. There we go.
I'd appreciate it if you told me
Um,
what the hell was going on. Right now.
Listen, darling. When we get to the
Sean Cousins basically asks, how long is Biden gonna last? Please. We get this question like every week, which is probably not a good sign for the sitting president of the United States.
Right fucking now.
Well, let's put it this way. The last time he had a press conference was in
What does
July.
that even mean?
I ain't seen
And
it, but it's here.
if you added up all of his
What are you
fucking
saying?
press conferences,
Psycho
would it even be
person?
5? I don't even know if it would exceed the number 5. I can't off the top of my head remember more than 3 Biden press conferences since becoming president, which is kind of fucking batshit crazy. Trump had one like every other day.
Oh God, you remember the town hall he had recently with Wolf Blitzer, and he was holding out his hands like he was holding onto a podium.
Yeah.
There have been so many good video mock-ups and photoshops of him just holding on to shit.
We need to move. This way. Get down. This is bullshit, man. You should be looking for a way off. Are you crazy? There's no way off. At least we're safe down here. For how long? What if they come for us? Then we shoot the crap out of them. Now shut up. You're making me nervous.
Okay, let's see here. When did...
We'll have to go random. Follow me.
Yeah, waiting on you, buddy.
Jordan H., what did Worf's kids go as for Halloween? Children of the Dorn. Where's the ban button?
Friends of yours?
Where's
Quit
the...
playing. I know you know where that ban button is.
Even nice guys like me.
I'm shocked.
I prune your chain, darling. You want to go and say hello? It's your funeral. Those guns aren't for show.
Someone should be doing
Adherence.
They are.
What was the company you go to for your gun holster and shoulder holsters? I'm getting a double stack 1911 and 45, and a shoulder holster seems the best choice. I go with the A.E. Nelson Leather Company. Go check them out. I think they're based out of Oregon. They're awesome. I mean, I'm sure there are other companies that are cool too, but as far as like a leather holster, they are the best.
You've been living here?
What can I say? My butler's on holiday. Grab what you need.
Come on, let's run into the undocumented migrant worker.
I see it right here. Let me pick it up.
Right?
Waiting for you, I guess. It can get
I guess that would be a gripe about this game. A lot of the environment, it's very detailed environmentally, but a lot of the detail is for show. It's not interactive. Oh, there you go.
Now I can pick it up.
Now you can, because you're allowed.
Also, that's a very cool watch. I wouldn't mind one of those.
Just be careful not to flash it around.
Cool.
We don't want to get caught. Let's go.
I'm picking up a lot of shit. When am I going to get a blueprint?
Kirozu DeSoya, did you ever look into a Mini 14? Yes, I did. I've been had my eye on a couple of online auctions. Overkill 161 just sends a poop emoji. Fuck you too. Zach L. Razor, why do you think right to work was a mistake? I don't know much about it. I thought it just meant an employer can't require you to be part of a union or pay union dues as a condition of employment. That is not what it means. In some instances, it basically makes it impossible to fire someone.
Axel, is this it?
But it also lowers the quality of your pay and sometimes fucks with your hours, too.
I knew it was here somewhere.
Like in Florida, right to work is total horseshit. Cave Johnson. The alien comes up behind you and stabs you in the rear. As you're about to black out from blood loss, the alien brings his mouth close to your ear and says, "We have been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty." Man, do you guys get that fucking call every 5 minutes too?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's like there are no real people left out there.
Is that the new Zimbabwe prince?
I think that one's less of a scam.
Right?
Just want to stay alive, sweetheart.
Come on, Axel. Hurry up.
So that's your ship, huh?
Alright.
Quiet. I hear something.
Yeah, I hear you. Will do. Gotta go meet the others. Something's going down.
Damn it!
There's
Sorry,
always
guys.
something going down. Come on. We don't want to piss him off.
Okay.
Promise. Follow me.
The Dashing Rogue says, "Don't tell him how to play the game." I don't know what you're referring to there. I don't know what you're referring to. The real Bamboonga! Damn it, Razor, quit talking over the dial. Oh, I played this like 3 years ago. Never mind, go ahead. Right? What, are you worried you'll miss out on the plot from fucking years ago?
What's the emergency? Someone else has been here.
Look at that lighting!
Shoot anyone you don't know.
As party.
Stick around while I check our stock. My friend said
As party.
get away. If we see it, we just run.
You have a lean in this game, right?
I do believe so.
Glad I found you guys.
You have a lean or a purple drank, which is... Okay.
Already on.
Find a way to distract the looters. Tell them profit is not excess production stolen from labor.
The fuck just happened?
Suckers.
Tell them David Dorn is on the street corner. What?
Somebody's here.
Check it out. Everyone with me. You feel safe? Sure as hell.
Where exactly does this come up?
All right, here we go. You're almost there.
Who's there? Come out.
Almost
seem to be broken.
there.
Did you know, Einstein? If the generator had blown, there'd be smoke.
The Grizzly. Thank you for the 100. That's pretty boss. Is anyone else sick of the national divorce or it's rigged, voting doesn't matter from these crying rhinos again? I'm going to scream. All you need is write in new voting laws like Georgia, only with actual teeth. Don't get demoralized. That's what the left wants. Thank you. That's what I've been basically trying to say. If you can't see the difference that tightening up your election laws makes, then whatever you do so that you don't disabuse yourself of your utterly horseshit belief, don't look at Ohio after they tightened up their election laws, and don't look at Florida after they tightened up their election laws. Hey, how many points did Biden win by in those states? Oh, what? He lost by 8? Fuck! I lose patience with you cunts. Like, just fucking Jesus. Get in line or get out of my way. If you're not going to contribute anything, then get the fuck out of my way. Because what needs to be done, we don't need any dead weight.
Is he stuck? Do I have to go through?
How much further?
I guess I do. Okay.
All right, it's about time.
Sevastopol, not quite what
And we're about... You made pretty good time. Yeah, you made pretty good time. Just over the hour mark, we're about to hit the alien. That's about as fast as you can do that, you know?
I saw medkit. Holy shit. Imagine if I'd walked by that.
Cool, cool. For those unaware, Taryn is playing the game. And I am telling the chat to shit in their hats. Matthew Castellaneta. Just me or Alec Baldwin film was just a tax write-off / money laundering coke party that got out of control, like half of Hollywood's output for the last 80 years. Let's go, Taryn! Derek Janis. Hey, Razor, love your content. Thanks to you, I now have a better appreciation for great games and metal. Also, I'm not as black-pilled. Godspeed. Remember, the black pill is a suppository that goes double for the stupid motherfuckers in the chat who are like, but the game is rigged. The game is rigged. I'd like to rig you up on a fucking hook and pulley system. Fuck you. Like the bad guy at the end of Cobra. Fuck off! Anyway.
How much further?
Nearly there. Transit's
Got
just
soft lock. He wouldn't fucking move.
Ship's still there. Sevastopol, not quite what you're expecting, eh? I'm not even supposed to be here. My shipping out papers were for a week ago.
You're almost there. Come on. Don't waste time crafting.
It's powered down. The assholes have cut us off.
He's turning into a soccer mom. He's going to be heading to craft fairs now. Wearing, like, shirts with a wolf's head and a dream catcher on it.
Okay.
Bald eagle in the background with a full moon. I hate that hipsters fucking stole those.
1, 2, 3.
Do it!
Axel, behind you.
Why did hipsters have to steal the wolf with the moon and the dreamcatcher shirt thing? Why'd they have to?
Fuck you! Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch!
Oh shit! Gadoosh! Oh! Give me that revolver.
Fuck.
Please?
Go. The others are on their way. We need to go! Now!
Oh shit!
Move it!
Shoot him!
He'll kick out.
He'll be fine.
Shit, I think he's dead. They killed him.
He just wrenched his back. Anyway, so...
Come on!
Ashley Force a bunch of numbers. Hi, Razor. Thoughts on people using Gabe Newell's piracy as a service issue quote to justify piracy? I think the quotes aged like milk, given every service is a glorified storefront for digital downloads or streaming. Well, piracy has had a role to play. Hold on a second. We're about to meet our buddy, the alien. Hold on.
I hear something.
Axel?
What have I got on me?
Oh, shit. Oh! That'll buff right out. Okay, so he got sucked into the wall sphincter.
What's that thing?
You're all right. Yeah, get the fuck to that tram and get the hell out of there.
And for those who think that this is a scripted event, you can die here.
Yes. Get out! Get out! Tram! To address Ashley's question before we move on to the next area, hopefully you don't die. Piracy's had a part to play in the transition to digital. That's why it's ironic that it's now listed as some kind of solution to the lack of property rights. Oh, shit!
Told you could die here.
Dude!
You didn't know that?
Why'd you do that?
I hit A, by the way. The prompt,
Well, we have our first Terran fuck-up of the night. Give Granny a kiss. Whoops!
Sevastopol, not quite what you're expecting.
Okay. Well,
You just shot an unarmed man.
Well, he should have harmed himself.
you just ate the face off an unarmed man. Oliver Closeoff says, "Let's go, Brandon." Keaton Kitsune, rather. Y'all ready for the Blade Runner 3D anime? I'm ready to flush it out a fucking airlock, get some taste. Obi Capono 91, a bunch of numbers and bullshit. Razor, what do you think is better? Biden impeached and remove him office ASAP, or let him finish the term Godspeed?
On 3.
I think the more damage he can do and the more people can see the true face of the establishment Democrat Party, of which Biden has been the poster boy for his entire career, the better. So yeah, I say finish out his fucking term. If he can survive it.
Get here now! I've got the thieving son of a bitch!
Old boy Aladdin, Lord Rager Fist, I asked of thee 2 questions. You know the band Primal Fear, or do I know the band Primal Fear, I think is what you're asking there? And did you try/play Aliens Fire Team? I big time know Primal Fear. They're one of the greatest power metal bands on planet Earth. And, no, fuck Aliens Fire Team. Fuck Aliens everything.
They killed him! Come on!
Okay, here we go. Now don't fuck up.
What the hell was that thing?
Don't fuck up.
Keep moving.
You crouch behind that box, and you stay there. You crouch your box behind that box.
I think I went out a little too early.
Yeah.
In my defense, this thing takes forever.
It does. Well, deliberately. Deliberately. That was deliberate. Omega Blade. Good evening, Razor and Terangel. Have you played Metroid Dread? And if so, what's your opinion of it? I haven't. Have you, Taran?
Metroid Dread?
You've got Switch.
No, I have not played it.
He has not played it.
Not made of money. I can't just...
This is the music that plays when I pinch a turd. After a bad night at Birdo's, this is the soundtrack.
Take your fucking time.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
There. Whew.
All right. Okay, there we go. Oh, is there a Crybaby Aliens fan in the chat? Oh, he complains that weapons can kill it, but a hook shoots through it. First off, in what fucking movie? When does the alien get shot with a hook in Alien? I've seen the movie a bunch of times. I've never fucking seen that. If you're referring to one of the many inferior sequels, hey, guess what, bitch? Aliens enabled those to get made. So maybe if Aliens wasn't made, if the shitty movie where the unkillable fucking monster suddenly is killed by bullets wasn't made, maybe that wouldn't have happened. Hey, did you know a really shitty thing that happened after the thing that I like and was enabled by the fact that the thing that I like became a huge success even though it's a massive piece of shit, just like lots of piece of shit movies? Hey, did you know that thing happened? Yeah, I fucking do. I wish it hadn't existed. And I also wish that your dad had reached for the condom. You wanted more interaction with the chat. Let's see here. I tease. What is this? David Virgilio? Razorfist, some questions for Metal Mythos, Candlemass, Trouble, Merciful Fate, Entombed, and Voivod. Fuck Entombed, fuck Voivod. But I would definitely do those other bands. Terrence Van Loo, I, for one, am shocked and appalled that anyone would propagate the asinine conspiracy theory that politicians kill people. Right? Silly. Utterly preposterous. K2, the real horror is when Ripley...
Attention Bajor and
Oh!
This is Watch Mojo's top 10 leaders of our time.
Shit!
Skipping all the way to number 1 is Goldar Heel, who did absolutely nothing wrong and was a fair but firm man who kept us safe when we didn't deserve it.
What I did was for the greater glory of Cardassia! I shouldn't actually say that. I do somewhat like Entombed. I like some of the Entombed stuff. But Voivod doesn't do anything for me and never has. K2, the real horror is when Ripley has to try to use the 3 shells without alerting the alien.
The alien doesn't know how to use the 3 shells.
Right.
It's dark.
Katie Wayne, as a high school teacher, I'd like to know what influenced you the most in your current disposition. Being raised by wolves. I teach U.S. history and always seek to teach and not indoctrinate. Love your streams. I suppose you mean like my political outlook and outlook on history? I had a really good history teacher in high school. And a pretty good history teacher in junior high.
She was trying to hack the elements.
I lucked out on that one. I think both of them were a little more... I don't know if they were conservative, but they weren't leftist ideologues is the most important thing. And it was a man and a woman. Mrs. Quinn and Mr. Darrow. I want to give him a shout out. They'll never see this, but they were both great, and they were really in depth. They talked about things that I had had other history teachers up to that point, and none of them had talked about this stuff. It all was, even at that point, even in the early aughts or whenever I was in a lot of these classes.
See anything yet?
I had already seen that history class was turning into Hitler and Slavery 101, like it is now. Just straight up, that's all they talk about anymore. And so I think by contrast, I kind of realized, oh shit, this is like the propaganda that's going on, really. I think a lot of it, too, was independent study. My, senior year, I graduated a little early, or I got all my credits a little early. Did you just fuck up your stealth? Ooh! Shit, he's playing for keeps. Take a med kit.
I think she went downstairs. Come on.
Damn.
I'm not going down there. No way.
Why?
She's got your hack tool.
It didn't work. We'll find another way up. We've been here too long already.
Is there a closet to hide in down here? Or?
Why don't you want to come downstairs?
Right. I wonder why. All right, cool. There we go. But yeah, to finish my thought, I did a lot of independent study my senior year because I sort of finished early. Giggity. But no, I was part of a pilot program where you got to do your work at your own pace. Nowadays, it'd be kind of like taking online classes, but this was before that was commonplace. So you actually went to school, but you sat at a computer and did your work at your own pace, right? So it was like online class without doing it from home.
Attention, Bajoran workers. Good old JR here. Tonight we're in for quite a show. The tag team champions, Razor and Terran, are going to show us how it's done in this game. It's going to be a real slobber knocker. Don't forget to buy my barbecue sauce.
Barbecue! Barbecue!
See, I'm not certain if that's just the voice fucking up.
Or it's his Bell's palsy.
Or if it's so accurate.
Right.
Aha.
It's a slobber knocker. I'm good old JR. I don't take sides, but fuck Vince Russo. Fucking. I don't take sides, but whatever the WWE fucking party line is, that's what I'm gonna regurgitate. And that's not all I'm gonna regurgitate. Buy my barbecue sauce. Anyways. Darkspire. Fun fact, Alec Baldwin starred in the 1994 The Shadow film. Thought that was funny. Why is that funny? I've said that a million times. Zetsway Knox. Okay, this is interesting. I've never heard of this. Have you? Hi, Razor. Have you heard about the teether controversy with this game?
No, I'm not. What is that?
What are your thoughts on the obvious oversight on the devs' part in the code? Teether controversy?
Tether. Oh,
tether maybe?
Maybe the fact that it rubber bands and it doesn't have that really, like...
Yeah, it doesn't really have an AI, it just follows you.
Yeah.
I'd mentioned that in my original... That's probably my most substantive critique of the game in my original review, because I gave it a pretty effusive, positive review. But I've consistently said it's really lazy that, like... It would be more special. Let me put it this way. I understand trying to keep the alien near you so that it's always a threat, so that you're not just bored in one area. But how much more interesting would it be if it had a little bit more of an AI so that it actually had its own cycle? So that it would move around the station in different areas depending on what goal it had? Or maybe depending on how many humans were in an area? How much cooler would it be, for example, if you wound up in an area where there were a lot of humans, like a lot of survivors or whatever, and that drew the alien? So, like, if you got into a particular area and you noticed that there were a lot of people walking around, you'd be like, oh shit, the alien's gonna be really close by. And you had to be really careful.
Leave the body lying around.
That would make it doubly difficult because you'd have to get around the human survivors, assuming they were antagonists or whatever, and you'd have to evade the alien at the same time. So, you know, maybe that would be a potential way to solve it. But yeah, that always was something that bothered me about the game. For those who don't know, the alien basically just rubber bands to you. He just follows you around. He doesn't... There's no real schedule to him. Brewster, what favorite old school game would you like to see remastered? I'll put this to Taryn first.
An old school game remaster?
Yeah.
Like how old school are we talking?
Well, he lists Thief 1 and 2, so it can't not super old.
Let me think.
Maybe they'll do a System Shock remake, huh?
Yeah, one of these days.
Maybe.
Primal Rage. No.
Yes.
That would be cool though.
Tetrasphere.
Something old school like Turok or which I'm aware they already did.
Yes.
You know what? I see it in chat. That's a pretty good one.
What's
Legacy of Kain.
Legacy of Kain would be cool, yeah.
Blood Omen would be really good.
Yeah, definitely.
Or Legacy.
Daggerfall in the Skyrim engine. Somebody did that already. A modder. And for me, it would be the same as the chatter. Obviously, I would love to see the first 2 Thief games. Maybe the first 3 remastered. Although Deadly Shadows has held up pretty good.
I wouldn't say Dino Crisis because so many people are asking for it. We're going to get a remake eventually.
Are we? You think?
I think so.
Bobcat, why is Razor being so quiet and shy? I don't know, sorry. You'll just have to bring me out of my shell. Can Alec blame Biden for saying that employers should make sure their employees get the shot? Oh, well played, fucker. Well played. Use a shotgun. Fire 2 shots in the air. Buy a shotgun. Onibaka. Have you read the Alien and Predator crossovers with Superman and Batman?
I have.
Have you?
The first one's okay. Second one's a little, not bad.
Yeah. How's your Alien and Predator collection?
It's really good.
Yeah.
And for those of you who don't know, he got me that for, was it
Christmas?
Not last Christmas, but the Christmas before?
No, it was last Christmas.
Was it?
Yeah.
What a shame.
Yeah, there's a nice deluxe version of the Alien Predator comics from Dark Horse. Nice little hardcover. Is it a slipcase or is it just a hardcover?
It's the hardcover.
Yeah. But those comics are good. The figure 13. The Dems need to win both gubernatorial races coming up in typically D areas. If Republicans get them, it'll open up an Article 5 convention. Hence the desperation in trotting out Obama. God fucking... Did you see what Obama said the other day on the fucking campaign trail for fucking McAuliffe?
No.
What a shame.
He said the Republicans are creating a false culture war. Tell that to the, 50 different Twitter accounts that I used to follow that were wildly popular that were all deplatformed for being right of Chairman Mao. Fucking what the fuck? We're canceling people for fucking blog posts they made in 1999. And it's the right who are creating a false culture. Shut the fuck up.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Fucking suntanned Alfred E. Newman looking fuck.
That's terrible.
Yes. Let's see. Bank. Shadow Fox 24. Oakmont, the only town in New England with a large number of black people and women in profession jobs who speak their minds. Also Oakmont, genetic freaks sinking in horrors from beyond. There's no correlation though, guys. Is Oakmont just what would happen if California slid into the ocean? Am I crazy?
Not that we're wishing that something like that would happen.
Right.
Word to the wise, if you're ever playing this game, and you have too many of one thing, too many supplies, you can always queue them up to craft something. You don't have to necessarily craft it, but you can queue it up, and it'll take one away, so you can pick something else up.
Okay.
Just like that.
Will, Taryn playing on stream, is it opposite day? Well, I don't know. Can you read English?
Who's a pretty girl?
Oh, fuck! Ah! No symbolism at all. No symbolism at all. Welcome to Nightmare Arcade, folks. This is not cool. Go up and say hello. It seems friendly. It laid that big black alien cock right between your legs. Again, no symbolism.
Come on. I'm doing it.
Go on. There you go.
Wasn't registering.
It's not that it's not registering, it's undocumented.
Oh.
Yes. All right. God damn the environments, dude. The environments. Just fuck. Yeah, go save.
I don't step on toes. I step on necks.
Yes.
Mega Burger.
My name says, LOL Razor. I learned about Anthony Howell being Samuel's voice actor from y'all's Call of Cthulhu stream.
Horse Burger? Ugh.
What? Well, live in the pod, eat the horse. I hope that's all you're doing with the horse. Let's be real. White women. Anyway, so let's
baguette. And
don't finish that thought. Don't finish that thought, chat. Don't do it.
French fries? Come on.
I know that's not a thought pun.
Crazy future food. You shut up.
Okay. Let's go down. Boy, you guys have sent in a lot of chats. Thank you very much. Okay, Crusader Saracen. Thank you for joining us, sir. Says, Allahu Akbar to both of you gentlemen. BucketBot, I've been playing old Resident Evil lately. Is there any other Resident Evil? Let's be real. If you guys were in a survival horror game scenario, what would be your pistola of choice?
A pistol.
Yours would be the fucking Matiba, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, of
He's
course
got
would.
it. He's got the revolver in this game is what he would use.
Yes.
And I love that revolver too. It's my girlfriend. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, dude. Bro?
Yeah.
Bro?
Uh-huh.
Bro? You might want to hide. Go find like a closet to hide in or something. That should be a familiar position for you. What?
Thinning the herd.
he gonna follow that? Does he even know it's there?
I hope.
Where'd he go? Where did he went through this door.
No, he went up through that.
Oh, fuck. Yes, he did. You're right. You're right.
No.
Don't!
Wrong button. I felt like I needed the extra challenge.
Yeah, when Mike Judge said you need flair, that's not what he was referring to. All right.
Bye.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there. Okay. All right, let's read things. But that would be his pistol of choice. Mine, of course, would be, I'd go with my Mauser, baby. Easy to maintain, reliable. Will, how about a survival horror on a New Mexico film set with prop guns?
Hello?
You know, I think
My
you got
name's
something
Ripley.
there.
Amanda
Somebody greenlight that.
I need your help.
Please take a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
But first, let's hit up the shooting range. Then we'll go over this with live rounds. I love the environment on this level. I love the environment everywhere in this game, but I especially like this level for some reason.
No emotional simulations, no micro qualities. They just work for you, so you can get on with your life in perfect peace of mind. Working Joes. Brilliantly simple and simply brilliant.
Yeah, it's the fucking NPC meme.
What a shame.
All right. Drunken Camera Beer. Did you see Dick Masterson nearly got his head caved in by some Netflix Antifa smurf pushing him into a cement barrier for the mere crime of trolling by holding a sign that said jokes are funny? What the I did see that. I did see that. I also saw that fat fuck Vito, who's deplatformed any channel that criticizes him, standing for free speech. Fuck that diabetic boulder. Who knew an autistic asteroid could have a YouTube channel? Raven House Mystery. How about a story where the Shadow is in a horror and slasher? Which slasher would you like to see the Shadow battle? I'd like to see the Shadow be the slasher.
I need to get into comms control. It's urgent.
That is a restricted area.
It's an emergency. Don't you realize what's going on?
Apollo has the situation in hand. Your registration is almost complete.
Forget it. I'll find my own way in.
I wouldn't advise it.
Hate these things. They're so creepy. Hold on, I gotta adjust my mic. It's been slowly falling down.
Oh, is it? Okay, cool.
A little more height on that. So it's a bit closer.
Read the national anthem in Trump's voice. You stop it. You stop it.
There we go.
The Grizzly. I'll say this. Oh, thank you for the 50. I'll say thus about Total Warhammer, as bad as it is. It's still playable. Can you believe the tabletop was substantially worse? The rules are nonsense, the terrain is unusable, magic busted the system, and the lore was garbage. I said it. Ooh, lightning rod over here.
Some kind of tracker. It's been modified.
JetBlue Airline ranked first for satisfaction among all North American airlines. But you know what ranked least in satisfaction?
I don't know, Norm.
9/11 Airlines.
Oh, see,
What
that
a
makes
terrible
sense
name for an
now.
airline. It reminds me of that tragedy.
It does. It does. We miss you, Norm. Generalissimo Liberty, one of the best Mad TV sketches. Al Jazeera English. I fucking love it. And Death to America. Next is Lemony Snicket, starring rubber-faced funny man Jim Carrey.
He's fat!
And death to Jim Carrey. The Grizzly goes on. And he says, reject Warhammer and Games Workshop. Mantic Games lets people make up their own factions in their games and can be submitted. Their models are reasonably priced, $100 for 100 minis. The community makes the lore with tournaments, which is awesome. Also play Battletech. I added that last bit. And thank you for the 50. Very generous. Paintman. Any chance I'll ever explore the world of Night Vale in a video game setting? I don't know. If somebody proposes a Night Vale game, and I think it would be good. The thing about the setting is I think it could accommodate a lot of different genres. It doesn't necessarily just have to be a stealth game. It could be an RPG. You could have a lot of stuff. You could have a tactical war game. You could even have an adventure game. A lot of different stuff. So I have had people approach me, little independent designers and whatnot. If somebody approached me with an interesting concept, I'd work with them on it. It's a benefit of owning your own franchise. Made Bopper just donates 1, doesn't say anything, thank you. Grinding the Axe. Did you play the full version of Resident Evil 7? If so, what are your thoughts on it? I never played the full version of 7. I wasn't impressed by the demo, so I never played it. Taryn, didn't you beat it?
No, I don't own 7 at all.
You never played 7?
I've seen parts of it played, and I was just like, this ain't for me.
It just looked like Outlast to
It
me.
has a lot of the same problems that Prey had. It's the enemies are just these generic black blobs.
God, I hated Prey.
It's just, it was boring.
Yeah. Kairozu Desoya. I picked up a Kimber Micro 9 and a 941 Jericho today. The Jericho's like a CZ75 only made by rabbis. Godspeed and good luck on the Mini 14. Thank you very much. Nate Callis. Razor, what are your thoughts about the broom handle Mauser? I caress it lovingly every night as I rock myself to sleep. Me personally, I'd love to own one in 6.3 Mauser. You mean 7.63 by 25 Mauser? That's what I own. Mine is a bit of a Franken gun. It's cobbled together from different Mausers, but it's mostly a French gendarme model. So it's got the slightly smaller grip with the ebonite, the black ebonite on the grips instead of the wooden Mauser grip. Slightly smaller frame, but it has the longer barrel on it. So it's pretty cool. And it fits to a stock, so. But it's in the original Mauser chambering, which is, strangely enough, easy to find and pretty cheap, even in the middle of this ammo shortage. Ooh! Love it. Lapgo92, screw peaceful divorce from the left. I'd rather be a widower. Empire Builder 12, ordered Clan Invasion box set. And of course, UPS lost it. What? Did they lose it like they lost all those Trump I mean... Maybe they just paused your delivery and there'll be a big dump of Clan Invasion box sets at 4 a.m. Maybe that's actually what's gonna... Fuck UPS! Oops. Oh, sorry. That was USPS. Will G 1090.
Attention, veteran workers.
Whoa!
My name is Cottontail. I killed Petticoat at the Battle of Bajor. That's the sea of
Bajor.
Can't beat that. He lets his wife boss him around too. Ain't that a right?
Hi, Hank's wife. Will G1090, would it be out of line to suggest a rant on right to work? Yes! Never question my take. No, I'm just kidding. No, that'd be fine, maybe. Texas is right to work, so I'm curious to hear why that's a bad thing. Yeah, Arizona is too, and I fucking hate it. No, that's actually a good idea. Chris Hill, because I have personal experience with it. Chris Hill, did you watch the PS State of Play? No. Tri-Ace is not dead with the new Star Ocean. Okay. Hopes for next-gen Valkyrie profile restored. Okay. So
I mean,
what
whatever
flavor
you
of
say.
Pocky are you dining on tonight? Is it the strawberry Pocky or the dark chocolate? Which is the... I kid.
He really doesn't.
I hate you all.
You are entering a restricted area. Please leave.
Let me in. I need to contact my ship.
Some call me Andrew. What cut of Blade Runner would you recommend for the best viewing experience? You know, I would recommend you kind of find your favorite cut. For the first time, I recommend the final cut, because I do think it is the definitive one. It has the same basic flow and edit as the director's cut, but it fixes the continuity errors and the visual errors and shit that were in the original. So those aren't quite as distracting. And it adds in the violence that was cut out of the previous cuts, which is cool. My personal favorite cut is the international theatrical cut, because it's got the voiceover. I like the voiceover, personally. Shit! The NPCs are getting violent again. That's for George Floyd!
What a shame.
That timing! That was on point, bro!
This game has to be impossible to mod for, but I would love to see a mod where it
What a shame.
it turns all the working Joes into like Michael Myers. And turns off all the dialogue.
Yeah.
You just have these things.
They're already in the jumpsuit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Lapgo92. If I remember right, didn't Terran once die on a character creation screen? What?
It's a damn dirty lie is what that is.
Was that Cyberpunk?
No.
Because I had the game glitch and actually kill my character.
Anything for us?
Just bodies.
He might be thinking of me. Cyberpunk 2077, literally, at the character creation screen, my character died. It glitched and killed my character. Before I started the game.
I think I remember you telling me that.
Dude. Fucking what a mess. Oh, but there's a whole defense force out there who will pretend that all the glitches are exaggerated. Fuck you people. Here we go. Is 2077 good yet? No, and it never will be, because all the worst stuff about it is intentional. Hurry up! Hide! Hide!
Come on.
Hide! I never like that when cameras cast that thing. Hitman does that too, where it's got the little grid where it shows you where the camera's looking. Like, can't I just look at the damn thing? Isn't that a little more immersive? Okay, Dave Virgilio again. Razorfist, were you or Terran ever fans of the Thrawn trilogy in the Star Wars novels and canon? Yeah, I read them all and I love them all. Did you ever read or get into the Thrawn trilogy?
I did not, sorry.
Oh man, you gotta, it's great. There's a comic book adaptation by Dark Horse that's really good. Matthew Pickard, what's your favorite and least favorite VTM clan? Vampire the Masquerade. You?
Probably Toreador.
Toreador? I either play Nosferatu or Toreador. Sometimes I'll do Ventru. I like the idea of the Ravnos, but they're not very well implemented. And they never get put in games, the poor Ravnos.
No access. Well, that's a fucking lie. Ah.
Go.
Loot, 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 loot.
And they continue. My favorite are the Malkavians, and my least favorite are the Hecata, a combination of the La Sombra Giovanni, the Giovanni's worst enemies, and more. Hoistine, Razor, the Logos is with you. Keep it up, okay? Thank you, sir. Fiction Theorizer, thank you for the 30. What is the favorite instrument of ghosts? A buglehorn? Go to your room.
He's probably already there.
And by your room, I mean hell. Craig Life, I've been replaying Dragon Age Origins recently. I miss RPGs with interesting dialogue options, not dialogue wheels. Any RPGs similar that you can recommend? Yes. Yes. Some of the more recent, the Pathfinder games, some of the more recent, Pillars of Eternity, shit like that. What's the other one I'm thinking of? Well, Baldur's Gate 3, of course. What's the other one I'm thinking of, though? Not just Pillars of Eternity, but the one made by the people who made Baldur's Gate 3. Why am I blanking on the title?
Divinity?
Yes, thank you. Divinity Original Sin 2, or Divinity 2 Original Sin 2, whatever the fuck. It's kind of a Rambo thing. Divinity First Blood Part 2.
It's a cooler name.
Yes, right? They should run with that. Shit. Nadrosema. That sounds like a nasal disease. Thanks for the great stream, got fucking speed. Thank you. Bastard Luigi. Terran's playing? Nice. Time for Razor to troll. No, I'd never dream of it. Not Alfarius. Razor should interact with the chat more often. And by interact, you mean drop trow and shit in its mouth. Garrett Kalinowski. Sorry. Cheers, Razor. Loving the stream. Do you think a Terminator survival horror game would be decent? Where you have to survive at a populated city while being hunted. God fucking speed. You know, I have that same feeling when I walk through downtown Detroit. And actually, you could set it in Detroit. Fuck. I do think it would work, actually. If you look at
have it be like Alien Isolation, but in a city at night.
You look at the original kind of concept of Terminator, it works, because you're being hunted. Get a nice synthwave score going on it. Let Power Glove do the soundtrack.
Well, that's unfortunate.
13 Roger, hey Razor. Should Brandon Croak, I don't know who you're referring to, what can we expect from the Wine Mom? More incompetence or something more sinister? Did you see Jack Posobiec tweet out? I mean, he's got sources in the White House, so this is probably legit. That Liz Biden has been asking about the mechanisms to remove a sitting vice president.
Really?
Did you hear about that?
No.
I mean, who knows? Take it with a grain of salt, but that makes me laugh. That makes sorry. Where Kamala's concerned, that makes me cackle.
People walking around all over America with flames coming out of their butthole. Everyone who takes it up the rear. Everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole.
Are you hearing that, Taryn?
Of course I'm hearing it.
The flame will start burning.
Start burning!
Nobody gonna stick no penis in that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole of every sodomite. And nobody will ever stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire. And there'll be...
Sorry, I opened my...
And there'll be people walking all over with flames coming out of their butthole. And everyone who takes it up the rear. Everyone who has a penis injected in his butthole. When that penis comes out.
Holy shit!
Because ain't nobody gonna stick
this
no
is epic.
In that flame. That flame will be an eternal flame coming out of the butthole of every sodomite. And nobody will stick a penis in your butthole again because it will be on fire. And there'll be people.
My God! That has never happened before.
No, it is not.
What a shame! You guys are on point. You guys are on point. I should shit in your mouth more often. It improves your timing.
He's fat!
All right. All right. Copperhead Snake. Razor Ripley shoots the alien with a hook shot and launches into space, and the ending to Alien, you freaking boomer. Does she actually penetrate the skin, though? I don't think so.
I think maybe she does.
I think it just forces it out the damn airlock.
But it hangs on it, though.
Yeah, but still, I don't think it actually penetrates its skin. That's my point. But if that's, you know, I don't... I don't know. I just watched that recently, and I, honest to God, don't remember that.
Go lay down.
But hey, you got me. If that's true, you got me. Milo, feeling ya on aliens, man. I like it more than you do, but it definitely ruined the mystique and terrifying strangeness of the species. What do you mean? You mean having a queen fucking for a species that procreates by mouth-fucking strangers? You think that ruins the mythos? You think? Giant space ants, weak sauce. They basically turn the... Look, it's a thinly veiled plagiarism of the Star Wars, Starship Troopers novel.
It can be very, very nasty if I want to be. So can I.
They literally start calling them bugs, which I fucking hate. There's nothing I hate more than that about aliens.
That's terror.
The fucking... calling them bugs. Can you imagine anything that can make... even calling them xenomorphs offends me, but like just calling them anything, just call them the alien, the thing.
This is Yahtzee and I have a confession to make. RazörFist is the better reviewer. There, I said it. He didn't steal my shtick, but he did perfect it. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to force myself to play terrible games because I hate myself and punishing my viewers by making them sit through another 6-minute video of me bitching about the latest PlayStation exclusive is the only joy left in my life.
What? Are you sure that's a voice generator and not actually him? That's actually seamless.
Yes.
Did you hire him for a cameo?
I actually paid him.
Oh, shut up. You did not pay him. Well, he might need it. I mean, the escapist isn't doing well. He needed the money. Alright, anyways,
that one is so
Jay Reeds,
vague.
ever play Condemned 1? Yes, and I love it. There was nothing else to play, really, when you first got a 360, if you remember. There was a period there.
Yeah.
It was a brief period. It was only like a month or two where there was nothing to play on 360. And I got a 360 at launch thinking that Oblivion would be on it, and then it got pushed back to 2006. And I remember just going up to EB Games and being like, looking at the wall and being like, wow, there's like 7 things. Like, there's nothing. And Condemned was the only thing that looked interesting. So I got it, and then I rolled the dice on Perfect Dark Zero, which I don't hate that game, but it wasn't as good as the first one. And Condemned was definitely the better of the two. I played it quite a bit.
Samuels!
I remember my roommate at the time.
Ripley. Taylor, it's Ripley.
Oh,
we were
sorry, I won't talk over this.
I made it. Where are you? We're at a transit station now. It's right by medical.
Okay. Samuels,
Pardon me?
listen to me. It's not safe here. Seegson's got this place locked tight. Their goddamn androids are killing people.
That's impossible. It's contrary to primary synthetic programming.
I've seen it, Samuels. I guess Seegson's got a different idea about synthetics. And there's something else here. A creature. It's big and it's lethal.
Ripley, slow down. A creature?
It's a life form. An unknown type. Some kind of alien organism. It's extremely dangerous. You and Taylor need to
Ripley,
make...
Taylor is hurt. She was injured by debris during the crossing.
How bad?
I can't move her. I need medical supplies.
Told you not to get attached.
And the Torrens?
The radio is broken. I can't contact Verlaine. We're on our own.
Shit. Okay. I'll come to you. Keep your eyes open.
I'll send a transit car to you.
God, if this game were made today, she'd have more hair colors than personality traits. It'd be rough. Thank God this came out when it did. If this had come out 2 years later, if it had come out 1 year later, can you imagine how paused they would have made it? They would have had gender politics in here.
Yeah.
It would have been rough.
I'm a strong woman. Ugh. I can beat that alien. Yeah, some shit like that.
Yup. They would have given her the assault rifle from Aliens 3. Fucking. Actually, don't you get some kind of auto rifle in this? I can't remember.
Rifle? No.
No?
Shotgun?
Shotgun, that's right.
JetBlue Airline ranked first for satisfaction among all North American airlines. But you know what ranked least in satisfaction? 9/11 Airlines.
Damn!
What a terrible name for an airline. It reminds me of that tragedy.
Queue up some shit here.
John Arterius. Hey there, Razor. Just moved out of California to North Idaho. have grandparents that have been trying to sell their horse property for over a year, but no one is buying. Godspeed from Idaho for the glory of the clans. Fuck you, test tube baby. Battle Cobra is Bay.
Where am I?
David Deliod? Big fan. I think Fear. I think the Fear game has great lighting. What do you think? You've played Fear.
Fear's great. It has some of the best AI still to this day.
Yeah. I never played it, but I have seen screenshots and video and such, and it does look good.
Sometimes the franchise, the entire thing is on sale for like $25 for like all 3 games. You should pick it up.
Nathaniel Hurst. What's the best decision made by a politician you otherwise hate, and vice versa? Oh, shit. Maybe.
Nothing? Okay.
Maybe the NASA stuff with JFK, and I really hate JFK. I mean, I hate him with a flagrant ardor that banishes all fear. He's one of the worst, if not the worst, president we've ever had, and I say that with every awareness of Woodrow Wilson and everybody else. He was fucking horrendous. Might be him with the NASA stuff, because it was important to go to space. Now, some of the statism that came along with that, and some of the ways that NASA's entrenched now, I'm not such a big fan of, but I am generally a fan of space exploration. I think that was worth doing. Especially because we had to beat the Soviets there.
Yeah.
James Bursey, Razor, it's day 3 of Nightmare Arcade. Why is there no mention of powerful, the pleasurable, the indestructible Herbert Mood? Actually, dude, I have the HD remaster of Red Dead on that console. And it's got the Undead Nightmare pack on it. So we could do it. We never did finish that, by the way.
I think I saw you boot it up once on the Series X.
Yeah, it looks good.
I don't need the fucking map. Fuck the map. Fuck the code.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Uh-oh, Richard Slammer coming in hot with the bad puns. So Terran is playing and Razor is answering. Like Marvin said in Sin City, I've got you now, bub. What do you call a big bat mistake? A batastrophe. Thanks for the 5, Richard Slammer. Hoisty! Population density mechanics, like how a lion will wait near its prey's packs till it's hungry and needs to feed. He's talking about my suggestion for the alien AI. I think that could work. And it would dynamically change the difficulty of different areas in the station. Maybe if all the crew on the station have their own schedules, that could affect the alien's schedule, which would dynamically affect how difficult a part of the station is. So if you had a level that was coming up that was really hard because there are a bunch of people packed in there, maybe you could wait until the schedule changes and there's a staff shift, and maybe that would make the level a little easier if you wanted, to play it smart. That'd be kind of cool. Torin90. Hi, Razor and Terran. Did you see that the first Blood Omen game came out on GOG? I did. Will you guys stream it one day? I'd like to. Thank you for all you've done, and Godspeed.
I'd totally be down.
I still wish that Elric of Melna Benet game that looked exactly like Blood Omen. I wish that had come out. I'm your super beast. So I hear Alec Baldwin's coming out with a new book. Title of the book, Fill in the Blank. Oh. Aldagusta, my message was missed last night. Terran!
Hush.
I'm getting the jab so I don't lose the best, highest paying job I ever had, but how can I ensure a reckoning with the elites who mandated this, or do they get away? I made a video about this, just kind of giving advice to people who are either worried that their job may soon fall under mandates or concerned with it, and my advice has remained consistent. With the labor shortage going on, before you run into trouble, just check if there's other jobs available. Pursue other lines of employment. Just, look, what's it going to hurt if you go to an interview while you still have your current job? You know what I mean? Nobody's going to find out. It'll be fine. And if you find that you get a better job or an equivalent job so you can make a lateral move to something that doesn't require mandates, then you can have that lined up, and then you have license to say and do whatever you fucking want at your job. I mean, you obviously want to end it professionally if possible, but if they pressure you and they start enforcing the mandates or cucking out to Biden and the authoritarians in the government, then you have sort of an option there. So that's been my advice right from day one. I think it was in my rant entitled Biden's Toothless Tyranny. Go watch that for more on that.
Go away. Thank you.
Sketch Stevens, what are your thoughts on Mark Silvestri and his Witchblade series? I never got super into Witchblade, although I heard the comics were good. I liked the Magdalena a little bit more, actually, as far as top cow books. The Magdalena was cool. It was like a... if I remember correctly, she was like the reincarnation of like this eternal crusader chick.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
She was like this holy avenger who was reincarnated through every generation or something like that. Really cool idea. But I really liked the Magdalena. And I love Mark Silvestri's art. I always have. I think he's one of the few image artists who has actually gotten better as time has gone on. I think Jim Lee, a lot of people love Jim Lee, but I think he's stagnated personally. And Rob Liefeld is Rob Liefeld.
Whew. I'm okay. I'm okay. Ooh, boy. It's good for the heart, you know?
Okay. Ooh. Nice. Speaking of holy warfare. What?
Oh, shit. I forgot. There are androids and an alien here.
Caleb McDonald, can't wait for the unvaxxed to be blamed for when the economy crashes, even though the lockdowners in their fear of the great outdoors. You mean when the economy crashes? It's been in a free fall for what, the last year and change?
God, I can hear that shit.
What are you hearing?
It moving around.
Oh god, I hate that shit. It's
Hostiles
kind of like
nearby.
it's kind of like Silent Hill 3 with the fucking hearing shit through the walls. Somebody asked about what do I think of Greg Capullo. He never did much for me. I don't hate him. I don't hate him. But he never did. He was the Spawn guy, right? He has done some Iced Earth covers and stuff. He's not my favorite. I don't despise him or anything. He also did a Demons and Wizards cover, I believe, the first one. He's a good artist. He's just not one of my favorites. It's kind of 90s art, you know what I mean? You guys know how I feel about 90s
I hate the way this place is laid out. I have to get all the way around to the other side.
Yup. Good luck. Oh god, this part. I had to try this so many times.
Oh fuck, I forgot there's no way up.
Yeah, somebody just said the ambient sound of this game is so damn good. You're absolutely right. It's great. They really, like I said, good stealth games are like at least 60% sound. The really great ones are like more like 70-80% sound. That's one of the reasons Metal Gear Solid is not that great of a stealth game, in my opinion. It's not that focused on sound at all. The stealth doesn't hinge on the sound. Whereas a game like Alien Isolation, Thief, even Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell has a sound meter. Or at least the older good ones have a sound meter. So that if there's... Oh, no.
Good.
Good. You lucked out there. Splinter Cell, the really good Splinter Cell games have like a sound meter so that if there's like ambient sound, like machinery running or something, it'll mask the sound of your footsteps and shit, which is pretty cool. And you can actually see that reflected on your sound meter.
Tomorrow.
No, I have to wait for him to leave.
Okay. Raylan Givens, if a face hugger got on Movie Bob, it'd mean he wouldn't die a virgin and the xenomorph born would be horribly overweight. It'd look a little more like a queen. Now, if it latched onto Leslie Jones, would that make the gorilla alien? Would that... What? What? What?
Oh, fuck me.
Brazen Brand. Listening to Taryn read reminds me of the slow kid in second grade whom the teacher always picked to read out loud. She said he needed to practice. I said he can always practice at home. I got detention. and he got a lifetime of being coddled. Okay, Grant, after seeing many of your videos that reference Blade Runner and the cyberpunk genre as a whole, I decided to go to the source and got a copy of Do Androids, Do Androids Count Electric Sheep? What book is that exactly? Is that a sleep aid? Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, I think he meant. And I'm enjoying it. Yeah, it's a great book. It's a quick one. I love how pulpy it is. I've always loved, every couple of years I go back and read that book. It's good. If you guys have watched Blade Runner and kind of assume that the book sucks, don't. Go back to the source material. It's a good book. And there's some stuff in it that, like, expands the world of Blade Runner. I've said this before, but I feel like the movie Blade Runner and the book Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, instead of one being a direct adaptation of the other, it's almost like they complete each other's thought. Like, one sort of complements the other, if that makes sense. They're different. They're very different in a lot of ways.
Damn it.
But they sort of, you get more of the world of Blade Runner if you read the book, and you get more of the world of Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep if you watch the movie, so. And in fact, they put some stuff from the novel into the PC game from '97, which I highly recommend. Uh-oh.
He followed me.
He did. I've had that happen before. I fucking hate that. There's a pretty good comic book adaptation of Do Androids Dream of Electric Sheep, by the way.
I put him away.
They released that as a graphic novel several years ago, and it's actually pretty good. Thank you, Jay Reed.
It's very, very nasty if I want to be.
So can I.
MC Curleone, 354. Thoughts on Exodus, Rob Duke's era, and Tempo of the Damned? It's not really my era of Exodus. Business seemed to pick up when, I'm a big Lee Altus guy, okay? Like, he's a cool dude, by the way. Lee Altus is. Jay Reed's, have you seen Styx warming up to Vito? I don't fucking know. I don't really care. He can be friends with whoever the fuck he wants. I'm friends with lots of leftists.
Uh-oh.
Bong Sips. YouTube will not let me write the guy from Death Wish's name in the super chat? Like it's a bad... Paul Kersey? What the fuck? Weird. That's really weird.
So long, asshole. Whew.
You did it. You did it. Okay. Matt the Tin Tan Man. RE7's pretty good, but I do agree it's not Resident Evil. It should have been a new IP. That's what I always say. What was wrong with Capcom making a new game like that wasn't Resident Evil? That's my thought. Capcom has other horror games. They could have made a new IP. Of course, the industry now is, like, allergic to new IPs, so... It's become very Hollywood. It's like, unless it's a proven property, they're not interested.
You're letting me loose?
Digital Apex. Hey, Razor, love your content. What would your major platforms to run on be if you ran for office in Arizona? Oh, my God. Election security, for one thing. It'd be voter ID, a complete ban of mail-in ballots, or such a heavy regulation that they would only be used by overseas military. State-level electoral college. Denial of all government services to anyone, to any illegal aliens. But still retaining a path to citizenship for illegal immigrants. You know, the federal government gets to decide whether we have a spike or a lull in immigration. Actually, I don't know. The state level gets to decide a lot of that. Because I would argue we need a pause in immigration for a little while.
For just a few years.
Well, look, we used to go through cycles of like 10-year, 20-year periods where we had really low immigration, even legal immigration. Just very low, to give people time to sort of coalesce, and then you opened up the borders again. And you tended to decide what groups you wanted to emigrate.
Oops.
What happened? Oh, what'd you do? You killed the waifu?
It wasn't even close.
Okay. Michael Tynan, never lose the snark. Thanks, Razor. Junk Drummer TV, I gave a shout out to Metal Mythos on my drum teacher channel, then heard from the comments I was supporting an alt-right racist, blah, blah, blah. That's when I found out I had too much soy in my viewership. Let me guess, some banger TV viewers? Fuck them.
I'll go and investigate.
And yet, if I were to make a video on the exact same subject as Banger TV on the exact same day and upload it on the exact same time, guess who would actually attract all the interest? It's almost like talent carries you where you need to fucking go, and you can't just be connected with everybody. Fucking Sam Dunce. Michael H. Hey, Razor, what are your thoughts on a DC cinematic universe set in the Golden Age? I think it would be epic to see a noir Batman fighting Golden Age villains. Thoughts? I think it would be the fucking Shadow. I think that would be a bad idea. It would make the character even less original. Pub Mechanic, make the game interesting, make the playable character 10 years old, and the alien is Joe Biden. He said Joy Biden, though.
There's little time to... I don't step on toes. I step on necks.
Godspeed. Alexander Ferris, hey, Razorfist. Sorry I can't stay because I got work tomorrow. I'll see you guys for Night 4. Uzi Patrol. Razor Muad'Dib, liberating Arazakas from House Cinema Conan. Shai Hulud Speed. Godspeed. Thumb Ugly for Faithful remake. Henshu Stealth Assassins. Ooh, that's a good idea. And imagine G.I. Joe song, F you, Joe, a real American hero. Mateba Unica 6 is a purty girl. Godspeed, y'all. Southpaw Zero, this super chat, $5. Halloween candy, $20. Hearing Razor react to terrible jokes, priceless. All right.
Needs more power.
Seeing the chat get butt mad at my jokes at their expense, priceless. Hey, the next time one of you has a problem taking a joke, just pretend it's a chundering 9-foot cock. It'll slide right in. JC, what horror movie does the Clintons not want to see? Do the Clintons not want to see, you mean? The Revenge of Jeffrey Epstein. See, the problem is, while they were filming the movie, the cameras would go out all of a sudden. That's the convenient moment. That's the problem.
I didn't realize you could see these guys. Come on, alien, kill him. Fuck it.
Right?
I need a doctor. Hello? I need a...
I can't hear you. Hang on.
I don't deal with psychos. I put him away.
Metalhead 10,000. This was the flaming butthole, the first flaming buttholes chat. With 100, thank you. Pretty please read the national anthem in Trump's voice with Sugar and Dr. Thunder on top. What? I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America.
Wonderful country, love it.
What?
Wonderful country.
Wonderful
love it.
country. Country. Sorry. For which it stands, one nation, under Sleepy Joe. With liberty and grabbing her by the pussy for all. Sorry. Grab by the pussy? Sorry, that's the best one. We haven't heard a grab her by the pussy clip in a while. We need to make that a super chat, by the way.
We do.
We need grab her by the pussy to be a super chat. That needs to be a thing.
You're letting me loose?
All right. Thank you, Bronson. And the second flaming butthole one. Viewer newest, 100. Thank you. Evening, guys. What's Cicero's favorite chew toy besides the furniture? Taryn?
He likes that, what is that,
Oh, it's a big bone.
Yeah, it's like
he has a big old throbbing black bone. Big old fucking throbbing. Anyways, so... right, seeing that Norm. Like good. Last thing I want to see when I'm working out is some guy's hot fucking ass. Anyways, so
That's terrible.
Also, what's the worst moment for House Merrick before the Civil War? Game On and God fucking Speed. Before the Civil War? Oh my God. Before the Civil... Well... Look at a timeline of House Merrick real quick. I may have to... I need a little guide here.
My friend
Thank you,
needs help.
Sarna.net. You're fucking awesome.
Me too. There are no supplies on this level.
Oh, I actually need to hunt down the Free Worlds League. Yeah, there we go.
How do we get there?
Alright, timeline of free... where's the timeline?
I need your help and you need mine. You find the passcode for the service elevator and then I'll come down to the hall.
Alright, there we go.
Passcode?
I love Sarna.net, by the way. Anton, yeah. So the Civil War was trying to settle what year the Merrick Civil War had happened. It's 3014. So probably, ooh, you know, damn.
Also, I hate this part.
You know, probably Thomas Merrick joining Comstar, because that doesn't turn out well. And that was only just a few years before the Merrick Civil War. So probably that. That doesn't end well for House Merrick at all. Now, it's not like this horrible thing right at the beginning. But him joining Comstar winds up being bad news. They're bad hombres. Bad hombres. Richard Slammer, so I'm not kidding. The last time I super chatted you, I was driving and using speech to text. I still was swerving a little. A cop pulled me over. I put my phone away, and she asked me if I was drinking. Wow.
You just can't get rid of a bomb.
But most importantly, you had female contact. Iggy Thunders for Secession. Read Disease in the Public Mind and the Rise of the CSA by Davis. The Fort Sumter section is particularly spicy. Love it. And remember, if secession is illegal, why was Jefferson Davis never charged with anything? Onibaka, hey guys, Young Yeah here. Wanted to update you guys on Cyberpunk 2077. It isn't a buggy game. It has a unique feature where your character's cyborg eyes are just malfunctioning. It really immerses you in the world of Cyberpunk. Stephen Wright, Eeyore, or Young Ya? We report. You decide. Generalissimo Liberty. Thank you for passing my guitar question to the chat. About a week ago, I had a car accident that switched me to lefty guitars, and I have to build my own most of the time. Yeah, lefty guitars are a bitch and a half to get a hold of. And sometimes they just charge you through the nose just to be assholes, even though, does it really require that much more expertise to make a fucking left-handed guitar, really? It's not like the pickups change. Adam with 100. I just wanted to hear that priest or whoever some more. Well, unfortunately, you got Bronson instead, but I don't think you're going to complain. You brought
Bring me a body bag.
Juan Rico. Even Gensine from Brazil. And just got a C96 Schnellfuhr. Wow, those are rare. Desperately need ammo. Can you tell me where to buy online? Oh, shit. Let me hunt real quick. I might still have the sales email, actually, of the website where I get it from. I believe it might be Ammo to Go? I think it's Ammo to Go. Let me double check.
No, wrong way.
Shut up, Morley.
763 Mauser. No, it's not Ammo to Go. I don't think so. Yeah. Well, I don't know. They've had it before on here, I feel like, but regardless. What was it?
This place had such promise when I first came here. It's tragic.
Oh, there we go. It was Outdoor Limited. Those were the guys. OutdoorLimited.com. Not that long ago, I bought like 4 boxes. They had a shitload of it, and it wasn't too pricey. My final, it was like $40 a box, something like that. Something like that's not too insane. Not too insane. Let me see if they have it right now. Mousa.
Stressful, stressful.
Nice.
That's Morley's office. The passcode should be in there.
Ah! Banned in China.
Um, 763 by 25 Mauser. Oh, I don't see it on here. They might be out right now. They do have some Mauser rifle ammo, though. Ooh, that's pretty. Sorry, now I'm shopping for ammo on stream. I apologize. This is like the most Razor Fist arcade thing ever. Halfway through the stream, I just start shopping for ammo. Is this... It's all the political super chats. That's what... Don't test me, chat! But no, I've had good luck with Outdoor Limited. They don't. It doesn't look like they have any now, but they get it with some regularity. So, and guys, I'll be right back. So try and entertain the fine folks, Taryn.
Yeah, yeah. Easy. Okay.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
It's okay. This road. Not now. Please. Okay. Oh, fuck. Fuck. What was the code? I didn't... Help me, chat. Help me. 1842s. I'm gonna ban your ass. 2306. So I forgot the damn passcode. There's a no emergency lock on that bitch. $1702. What? Buttons on this fucked or something? Okay. So I want the other controller. This controller's fucked. Holding A does not work.
You've been playing this long and A hasn't worked the entire time?
No, it works. It just won't hold.
There's nothing's happened to that controller.
Well, it still fucking doesn't work. So give me the other controller.
Then shut off the controller first.
How does one...
Hold it down. Hold down the button. And I don't know where the other one is. Thank you. Okay, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see here. Uzi Patrol, Evening Razor and Terangel. What?
It might just be the game.
It's the game, bro. I told you it wasn't the controller. Like, there's no way.
Well, who wants a no-hide run?
Why don't you just exit out of the game and reload?
Because I haven't saved in a bit. Let me get to a save point.
Yeah, get to a save point and then just close the game, and we'll try once more from the diaphragm. Do you know where a save point is?
In the room he's in.
Okay. It says you hold A to get in, you dip. That's what the chat is saying? Did something... Are you doing something wrong?
Maybe you're not supposed to hold it while you're in there? I assumed you did. Is it just hold to get in and that's it?
Try it.
I will hear
Try it. Get in that little closet there. Or just run. It says don't hold to hide. So that might be just you.
Okay, I'm letting go of the button. Okay, you just let go of it. I was holding it the whole time. Whatever.
Even I knew that. Anyway, sorry.
You fucking did not.
I did.
Oh yeah, you want to switch
I've
places?
played it a few times. Oh, don't get defensive. It's okay, Taryn. I've played terribly in a lot of games. It happens to the best of us. Happens to lots of guys your age. All right. Would we do a metal mythos on a comedian? No. No. Michael Olaf. What would... What?
Fuck.
The fuck?
I checked the motion tracker. He wasn't there.
Jesus! That was horrific.
Great, now I gotta do that shit again.
Well, peace out.
That's right. Along that corridor.
Michael O'Laughlin, what would be the dono amount to hear Norm doing long-form joke like the Moth or Dirty Johnny? Loving Nightmare Arcade this week. Thank you, guys. We should do the Polish joke. The Polish sausage joke.
Which one is that?
The one where he's talking about, you know, I hate stereotypes, Conan. I really hate stereotypes. You know what I'm talking about? Stereotypes? People think you're one thing because you're another thing. I hate stereotypes. My point. Like, for example, you know, I go up to a guy at the counter and say, you know, I'd like a Polish sausage. The guy says, oh, are you by any chance Polish, sir? And I say, how dare you? Why would you assume that I'm Polish? If I had walked up here and said, I'd like some French fries, sir, would you think I was French? If I walked up here and said, I'd like a taco, would you assume that I'm a Mexican fella? Huh? If I walked up here and I asked for curry, would you suspect I was an Indian fella? Now, why on earth would you assume just because I asked for a Polish sausage that I must be a Polish guy? And he finally said to me, well, first off, sir, this is a hardware store. Anyways. Let's go to the... Oh, okay. I'm actually interested in this. Wi-Fi 117. Do you prefer the theatrical cut or director's cut of Alien? Darren?
Of Alien? Probably the director's cut.
Yeah, I like the director's cut because you get them in the little pods and shit like that, which further fucking disproves the aliens bullshit with the fucking eggs and the queen. It makes the queen really stupid if you see that deleted scene. I mean, it's already stupid, but... Andrew Sokolowski. Razor, what are your thoughts on Next Gen? Star Trek The Next Generation. How does it compare to DS9? I think the best seasons and the best episodes of TNG come pretty close. I just think DS9 was, because they were able to embrace the serialization a little more. Jesus Christ. Dragging his crank on the floor behind you. Jesus. But I think, you know, DS9 had the luxury of being a little more serialized, so they were able to explore the characters, the mythos, all that shit a lot more. And so they benefited from that. Is he gonna come back around, this motherfucker? Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 Tim, go! Don't die. Is that a trap door you could have gone in?
It's no power.
Oh, okay, I see.
Because having all electric doors is so efficient.
Fiction Theorizer, $30 to send a message. Getting under Razorfist skin, priceless. Well, the joke's on you. I was trolling you. I was only pretending to be retarded. Lancer737, the debate would be mechs that look alike and their lineage. Robotech has more mechas and variants than you'd think. I love both series, by the way. Well, suck my dick. The original designs on Battletech, and I mean the original designs, not the ones they borrowed from Macross, or licensed from Macross, rather. Those are better. The Atlas looks cooler than anything in Robotech. And suck my dick. Omega Blade. Hey, Razor and Terran, what was the most terrifying moment you experienced in a horror video game? Anything from this stream, Terran?
All of it.
Most terrifying moment in a game? In a horror game? Man, I don't know. Maybe playing the Shalebridge Cradle for the first time because it came out of nowhere. I remember playing the Shalebridge Cradle and the moment when you realize that you're locked in. Because that's the cool thing about the Shalebridge Cradle and Thief Deadly Shadows. You go in for one little thing, and it's like, you don't want to go there. The game keeps dropping hints that this Shalebridge Cradle place sucks, and you don't want to go. It used to be an insane asylum, but also an orphanage. Then it burned down mysteriously, and fucking, you don't want to go there. It's supposed to be haunted. And finally, the game corrals you into having to go there. It's the last thing in the world you want to do. And finally, they persuade you, okay, you can go in there, but you just have to go grab a thing and then get out. The moment when you go back to the way that you got in, which I think is the storm cellar entrance, and you realize not only is it locked, there's fucking bars on it in front of it, and there's no way to get even near the door, and you're stuck. That moment was fucking, because I mean, you're maybe 20% of the way through the level at that point. There's so much more to do after that, and the level just won't let you go. The Shalebridge Cradle will not let you leave. That's the fucking... That was horrifying to me.
Let's see, where am I going?
Do you have any moments in horror games that were the most terrifying for you?
Ooh. I mean, as a kid, playing the original Silent Hills were just stress-inducing.
What's the worst, like, out of the whole Silent Hill, would you say? Worst section?
Everyone remembers their first encounter with Pyramid Head.
Right.
On that, it's not even a small room. It's the landing of a stairwell.
Yeah,
You're
he's
having
just
that
there.
fucking fight.
He's just there.
Like, where are you supposed to go? What
and
are
you'll
you
notice
supposed to
there's
do?
some commonality here between how they weave in the Shalebridge Cradle and make you dread it before you encounter it. The same thing, they do the exact same thing with Pyramid Head. If you go back into Silent Hill 2 looking for the first appearance of Pyramid Head, which you invariably do, you really, really notice that they drop a lot of hints that he's going to show up. Oh, there was a map there. There was a map on the gurney behind you. Turn.
Thank you.
Turn around.
I got it.
But what's the thing laying on the gurney?
Oh, I don't know.
Dude!
I don't have anything. I don't have anything to defend myself with.
Shit! I kind of got you killed there. Sorry.
Like, I can live without the fucking map.
That's right. Along that corridor.
All right. Well. Jesus. Evening, Razor and Terran. What's Alec Baldwin's favorite song? Shot Through the Heart by Bon Jovi. We're going to hell. We're going to hell.
Have you found the passcode? Look, we'll need the physical keycard too. Morley always kept it on him. Find him.
Bill Tano. How exactly is a rainbow made? Well, son, when an SJW really loves their ideology, they walk up to the candy machine and give themselves the fucking cotton candy machine and give themselves a swirly. That's how that works. Richard Slammer, but enough about my bad luck. Back to the bad jokes. What kind of ties do Ghost wears? Boo ties. Henry Carey. Hey, Razor, I was thinking of purchasing an Xbox Series X, but I know they've been hard to get now. How are you able to get yours? Oh, good question. It was a bear. It took me forever to get. Oh my god. Dude! there anywhere else to hide?
No, he always goes forward. This part is scripted. The rest of it is not. So he'll always go away from you.
Okay, good.
Instead of waiting around, I'm going to pop this fucking flare.
I finally got a Series X. I was trying to get a Series X for a while to answer this guy's question. I was trying to get a Series X for a while because I wasn't going to get a PlayStation console. Fuck the PS5. Fuck Sony. I've been burned twice by them. I'm never buying another console. You can blow me. If Sony's the only console left, ultimately, I'll just not own a console. But I wanted a console. So I was going to get a Series X. And, I bought the wrong console twice. I'm that retarded.
Boomer.
I bought the wrong fucking console twice. And it was because I was rushing. I wasn't paying close enough attention to what I was doing. I go on Amazon and I see X in the title. And their picture, I'm convinced this was intentional. The picture on the Amazon thing was like the only angle at which the Xbox One X could be construed as the Series X. They took it from a particular angle. It's like the only one you could possibly confuse it. And I bought that on accident. I was like, fuck. I wound up holding on to it because I needed to replace my PS4 anyway.
I went through blood and bones.
Whoa!
In the streets of Manhattan, trying to find my brother.
Jesus.
Yeah, he was in northern Canada.
And, yeah, I forget how I ultimately got it, though. I think I got it straight from the Microsoft website, actually, ultimately. I had, like, a alert app, like a available for sale alert app.
Oh, this is on
But the main reason I got it was I didn't want to play Hitman 3 on Epic Game Store. Fuck that shit. So I played it on Series X. And I'm glad I did, too, because it's fucking awesome. It's like the only game I've played this year that's like... that I would give anywhere near a 9 out of 10, you know? It was a really fucking good game. A little short, though, compared to Hitman 2.
Finally, save point. Okay.
Copperhead Snake, thank you. I feel for anyone struggling with the vaccine thing. Dad's a nurse and had to get vaxxed to keep his job, and I almost got screwed for not getting it. Don't let yourself get forced into getting it if you don't want it. Have an out. That's my advice, too. Prepare. You know, just explore other options. There's a lot of jobs available right now that wouldn't normally be available. You'd be surprised. Shit.
Okay, he's going left. I need to go right.
My name says not to harp on it too much, but this game is a lesson on tasteful use of lens flare. I agree with that. Can't have too much, as it has to be balanced with things like dark shadows and quality particle effects. I think the reason they got it right... I agree, first off, and I would add, I think the reason they got the lens flare right in this game is because they were inspired by the original movie, and the original movie uses lens flare really effectively. It's a legit organic lens flare that did you not get that map, or?
I got the map.
But isn't that a different one?
No. See, I'm good.
It was lit up.
Well, there are several maps of the same area.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I thought if it was lit up, it was a new thing you needed to get. But I think that's why it works, is because it's not really that much of a stylistic choice on Ridley Scott's part in the original. I mean, he certainly could have done away with the lens flare if he wanted to, but it's like, it just punctuates certain scenes here and there, and usually in high contrast situations where the shadows are really black. So he wants the light to pop, and the lens flare just kind of is one of the tools in his arsenal to make that happen, right? So I think because they were so inspired by the look of the original movie, they wound up using lens flare tastefully in the same way that Ridley Scott did. More people need to look at movies like Alien, need to look at movies like Escape from New York is another one that uses lens flare really effectively. I wish more people looked at those movies, the original Blade Runner, and used lens flare more appropriately instead of just, let's shit lens flare.
JetBlue Airline ranked first for satisfaction among all North American airlines. But you know what ranked least in satisfaction? 9/11 Airlines. What a terrible name.
Thank
of
you,
an
Norm.
airline. It reminds me of that tragedy.
One DWK Jr. Let's see here. Dick commented before his death that despite hating the first script he read, he felt the rewrite was a harmony to his novel. Yeah, he liked... This is yet another argument against Blade Runner 2049. He was very complimentary of David Peoples. He thought David Peoples saved the Blade Runner script. Hey, remind me, who of the writing team of Hampton Fancher and David Peoples did not work on 2049? The guy who saved the script the first time around. If Philip K. Dick were alive, he would have hated 2049. I'm convinced. He would have fucking despised it. He specifically said the movie and novel seem more a complement to each other than an adaptation. Yeah, and he's right, and I think I've heard that interview before, too. He turned around on Blade Runner 2. He was really not happy with it originally, and then he watched an effects reel of it, and it blew his fucking mind. He didn't get to see the whole movie, unfortunately. He died before.
You just shot an unarmed man.
Well, he should have harmed himself.
It's funny, I was watching an episode of Have Gun Will Travel the other day. And who was in the fucking thing as a thug who gets shot by fucking Paladin? Hampton fucking Fancher. I forgot that he was like a pissant actor who was never really successful before he was a pissant writer who was never really successful. But no, he was in the episode. It was pretty cool. Go look that up. He was very young. He got shot by Richard Boone. Not 145. In your depths of DS9, you keep getting Terrangel's rank wrong. In the Cardassian Union, the rank is Glyn. Okay. Oystein, Terran did not like my Ike SC, so I'll tell you, Ike tried to can Nixon when they were running, hated him more after Checker's speech stopped him. What? I can see why he didn't read it correctly.
Yeah.
None of that was English.
Do you feel my pain yet?
No. Not really.
You will.
I can't this. The Max Payne movie was the best World of Darkness movie I've seen. Really, my favorite was Underworld. Sure, that wasn't their intent, but they did it anyways. What did you guys think of it? Max Payne? I never watched it. Did you ever watch the Marky Mark and the Funky Bunch Max Payne movie?
I thought it was okay, but not being too familiar with Max Payne, you
with
know,
the
lore
game.
and shit, I couldn't really say that, it offended me.
Right.
Like, oh, this isn't like the game. Like, I don't really know.
Right.
I think I played the first game halfway through.
Brontosaurus is the real hero. What do you call a man who can smell the future? Nostradamus. Hey, thanks for that.
You go to hell.
Thanks for that.
You go to hell and you die.
Filipino white boy. Are there any good crossover comics between Daredevil and Spider-Man that you would recommend? Yeah, Daredevil Spider-Man actually is really good. I forget who illustrated that. I think it was it Derek Robertson? Something like that. It's from like 2002, 3, 4, somewhere thereabouts. It's good. It's actually really good. And then they crossed over a few times in the 60s. In fact, if I remember correctly, there was a really good crossover between Daredevil and the Fantastic Four where Electro, like, hijacks the Fantastic Four's fucking jet. Or their rocket. Or something like that. And then there was a good one with Spider-Man around that time, too. Like, we're talking classic Silver Age
Damn you, Coleman. You
Daredevil.
knew that thing was here.
Now that's unfair. I thought it might be there. There's a difference. Now the passcode.
1702. Now let's get down to the dispensary.
Bronson's coming.
Of course. A promise is a promise.
There's not a vent in that room, is there?
Not in that one.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is like the hospital wing? Medical wing?
However...
Oh, God. You want to plug that vent there?
My things and we can leave.
Plug that. Maybe call Bob Vila up. Have him plug that. Oh! Fucking bullshit! Run away!
It's the one... Yes, this one. Key card.
Yeah, pause to plug in a fucking key card. Boy, technology has made our lives convenient, hasn't it? Fuck. Metalhead 10,000 says, thank you. Thank you, sir. Suaviant donates 500 yen. Wow. That's at least half a dollar. Says Dune 84 is better than Dune 21.
I'll buy myself a bite of a cheeseburger.
Right. Thank you, dude.
We're just kidding.
I kid. See here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Matthew Pickard, something about Vito and Masterson tried to turn your advice of not apologizing to the mob back on to Vito detractors. He apologized. They told him to piss off. Of course they told him to piss off. He got channels taken down. Fuck him. And he said, you guys are the woke mob now, okay? It quite frankly pissed me off. Who gives a shit? I don't care about the drama. I just know Vito isn't fucking funny. His memes aren't funny, and he hate follows a bunch of people on the right just so he can fucking take screenshots and dunk on them periodically. Post it all on eDrama website. I mean, who said that out loud? Fuck him. ShadowFox24.
Johnny Ringo. You look like somebody just walked over your grave.
Oh, let's see here. ShadowFox24. Honey, you could use 20 pounds of liposuction in your neck alone. Philip! Oprah. Absolutely Oprah. The Brutalist. Hey, Razor and Terran, have any of you guys played any of the Evil Within games? And if so, what do you think of them? I think I've never bothered. I don't really care. Did you play the Evil Within?
Yeah, I played the first one. It was pretty decent. The second one was more like looting and the crafting shit and semi-open world. It really didn't appeal to me.
Right.
Like, that's not a horror setting.
Reminder says, howdy, Mr. Fist, Mr. Gell. There's a growing movement in Utah to end its vote by mail. Also, have you heard Utah's new nonpartisan redistricting commission has gone to the birds? Your 2 cents. Like, any state run by the LDS church is going to wind up being a repository for rhinos, and you can quote me on that. It's part of the problem for Arizona, by the way. That's a big problem we've had. The LDS church are a bunch of goddamn... They're Rhino Central, right? They're establishment Republican to the core. And they'll throw their own people to the wolves to preserve the traditional party dynamic.
Where the fuck is this trauma kit?
A good example of this is Russell Pierce. Russell Pierce was a guy who pushed a lot of the immigration measures in Arizona back in the day. He was a rep out here. The LDS church wound up actually spearheading his recall effort. Russell Pierce is a member of the LDS church. His own church threw him to the birds because he was interfering with their cash. Fucking disgusting. Fuck the Mormon fucking goddamn cult. But yeah, he was behind the Protect Arizona Now initiative. He was behind the one after that, SB 1070. And they wound up leading his recall effort, and he wound up getting kicked out of office. And that was the dress rehearsal for Joe Arpaio. And Joe Arpaio was, of course, the dress rehearsal for both Trump impeachments, a bunch of shit that happened later. Local elections matter, folks. Yeah, Evan McMuffin, I believe he might be LDS as well. Okay. Blue Alchemist, really enjoying Terran's gameplay. Razor Fist my ass. Godspeed. Fuck you. Richard Slammer, okay, Razor, I'll let you off the hook tonight as I gotta go to work early tomorrow. Last one. What's a monster's favorite drink?
Here we go.
Any guesses, Terran?
A monster, specifically.
I guarantee you, it's dumber than you think.
Tell me.
Ghoul-Aid. Go to sleep and please slip into a coma, Richard Slammer.
That doesn't even...
Merlin's Id. The clench is strong with this one. Scott Bloss, Razor, you just clued me in on another website that doesn't require an FFL for ammo delivery at a New Yorkistan address. I'd leave, but I'm a guardsman here. God fucking speed. Godspeed, sir. Merlin's Id again. I stand behind Baldwin. In front is too dangerous. Epic Man 004. I want Styx to do a parody of Hendrix's Hey Joe with Hey Alec, then I can go in front of Alec's Hampton Hideaway mansion and blast it on huge speakers. Okay. And speaking of huge speakers, anybody seen Richard Christie? Or Chris Christie, rather? Sorry. Not Richard Christie. He's the drummer from Ice Dirt. What the fuck? And Charred Walls of the Damned and a bunch of other stuff from Richard Christie. I'm mixing my political and metal metaphors tonight. Is the problem.
I have been placed under duress with regards to the compromise.
She seems really tired.
Zero. And Ransom, Seegson's head of operations,
Someone want to feed that horse an apple?
He made certain threats for my career and my certification. I want that on record. God. That woman needed help. I didn't know what type of parasite she had encountered, but it had planted something inside her.
I wonder what.
I am so sorry. I had no way of knowing what would happen.
You had to know it wasn't a good idea. Come on. Alright, let's go down to the Streamlabs real quick. Priest album. Mal Roadkill, howdy gents. For more bug fighting, I recommend Deep Rock Galactic. Fuck you, they're not bugs. Dwarves in Space digging fighting. I actually streamed it already. I love the game. Mercenary X, though as good as Alien 1 and 3 are, for me, they are very horror slasher flicks for me, but I still love Aliens above them all. Fuck you! I guess it comes down to what I'm in the mood for, really? Yeah, if you're in the mood for a good movie, you watch Alien. If you're in the mood for a bad movie... Anyway. He says it's a doomed Last Stand movie, going out while giving the middle finger to the enemy. That's how I treated it anyway. Well, you're welcome to your wrong opinion, Mercenary X. I kid. One-Eyed Snake 90. Good evening, Razor.
9/11.
One-Eyed Snake 90. Good evening, Razor. Do you have an original Queen song that you prefer with Paul Rogers on vocals? And if not, what is your favorite original Queen song he sings? Paul Rogers' live version of The Show Must Go On smokes Adam Lambert's version. Adam Lambert fucking sucks on that song. Paul Rogers destroys on that song. And he doesn't even hit all the notes that Freddie Mercury did. You know, he down-tunes some stuff, but he suits it to his voice because he has a different style. Fucking great performance. Go watch it. The one in, was it Russia?
Huh. Do people really pay money to see this stuff?
Shit!
I forget what button it is.
To hold your breath?
Yeah.
Isn't it you just go back? You just pull back on the stick?
No, I'm doing that now.
Yeah? You could check the controls. Alright, River Otter 85, howdy, Razor and T-Boogie. Just got my religious exemption approved from work, and I'm starting to write my own pulp stories. Here's some bucks to celebrate God-fucking-speed. Godspeed, sir. Leonardo Master Race. Hey, Razor, have you ever read any of the Clive Barker comics? Yeah, I own quite a few, actually. And thoughts on the Rawhead Rex? Godspeed. I have the Clive Barker Nightbreed comic. I have a bunch of the Hellraiser comics. That's how I know what all the fucking Cenobites are called, what all their names are. Most of that shit is spelled out in the comics.
Come on.
Son of the D. Razor, has anyone told you when you take off your sunglasses you look like a Bishonen anime character from the 90s? I don't know. Has anyone never told you you look like you know what a space shuttle tastes like? Fuck you. Z, I think Alec Baldwin took the wrong lessons from Heath Ledger and Boseman on how to win an Academy Award. No, I think he got that in reverse. What do you want to bet that cinematographer will win an award? What do you want to bet? That would be funny.
Go away.
Andy Toad. Oh, what was that comeback? Yeah, you're gonna criticize my Bant game, bitch. How about you write one first? Fuck you. Bitches couldn't find a date on a tombstone. You're gonna criticize my Bant game. Fuck off. I'll have the quality of my comebacks criticized when you write one of your own. Killer on the Storm.
I'm on my way.
Hello there, Razor. Been digging your fantastic Razor cinema as of late and was curious. Top 5 vixens of action movies. Cynthia Rothrock's gotta be on there. I guess after all the damn old Underworld movies, it'd have to be Kate Beckinsale. Mainly because she's hot. I mean, what are you gonna do? Just because she's more because she's Kate Beckinsale than because she's Celine or whatever the fuck. Is that the name of the character? Celine? I can't even remember. It's been a long time since I saw Underworld. Top action movie. I mean, you'd have to go Ripley in the original Alien. For sure, she's important. Taryn just took off and didn't even say anything. Who else? I'm trying to think. You guys want to help me brainstorm? Trying to think of, like, really good action. Unfortunately, there weren't a lot in the classic era that, like, really kicked ass. Oh, yeah, Sybil Danning was in quite a few. I totally forgot. Michelle Yeoh was great. Absolutely. Michelle Yeoh. Kelly Hu's in quite a few. Kelly Hu, that rhymed. Kelly Hu is also fucking Jesus Christ. Anyways, sorry, got the yellow fever going on. Kelly Hu in fucking X-Men 2, was it? Yeah, it's X-Men 2, right? Where she was Lady Deathstrike. Fuck.
And we're back.
Oh yeah, Gina Davis. I forgot.
going?
Oh, Indie Toad said, "Evening Razor and Terran, what's your thoughts on the game Limbo, and is it Nightmare Arcade worthy?" I didn't find it that scary, so I don't know that it would be a Nightmare Arcade worthy. I do love the art style.
I mean, it looks cool, but
I've played it, but I don't know that it would be Nightmare Arcade. It's got a really cool art style. But Slick the Narc, thank you for the 100, and says, "Hey, Razor and T Buggy. Hope all's well. Have you guys heard about Netflix new show, Squid Games? If I have to hear about it one more time, I'm gonna fly a plane into a building." Don't you miss the good old days when the worst thing you would hear about in the news is commercial airliners being hijacked and flown into buildings?
Drop it.
Nobody laughs at his own jokes like Gilbert Gottfried. He actually makes... Usually if you laugh at your own jokes, it makes it less funny. I should know. I do it all the time.
You just shot an unarmed man.
Well, he should have harmed himself.
But Gilbert Gottfried actually somehow makes his jokes funnier when he laughs at them. Probably because of his laughter is actually innately funny.
Remember, it's them against us. You know what to do when we find them.
Okay.
Down if you see anything.
San Cristobal Medical Facility recommends seeks of medical assurance. Relief when
Someone here, I know.
Looks all clear to me. Everyone agree?
no, Cicero.
This whole station's gone to shit. We've only done what we had to.
What are you doing?
Oh my god. My god.
Go
What
away.
is Cicero doing? Cicero. Get back.
Come on.
Cicero.
We'll send help soon.
Sorry, he's distracting me. Okay, what does this say? The Black Rabbit of Finley? Something like that? Hey Razor, what's your favorite character from Watership Down? Probably Bigwig. Also, any newer horror games to get into? Newer horror games. I was playing Visage last night. If you want to, like, give up your immortal soul, that one's pretty horrific. It's also a little dull and awfully slow. It's definitely a walking simulator. I mean, it's inspired by PT, so what do you expect? If you want an example of why Silent Hills would have sucked, now I'm trying to think of, like, a newer horror game that I played. Oh, Maid of Skur. Maid of Skur is pretty cool. We might stream it on Nightmare Arcade. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. David NS84. What do Terengell's parents and clientele have in common? Disappointment and regret. I'm also guessing he wore his Superman onesie for International Coming Out Day.
Samuels.
No, he dyed his hair pink, actually.
We're at the transit station outside medical reception. Ripley, we heard gunshots. And if we heard them, so did the creature.
Mercenary X, Redemption Time. I hate the very idea of Squid Games, whatever that is, beyond the Korean crap that is. It's an even shittier version of Hunger Games, if you ask me, and I hate Hunter Games. Well, yeah. He said Hunter Games that last time.
Hunter Games?
Yeah, that's what he said. Matthew Conway, Tears in Rain misread as Terengel. I can't imitate Terengel. My voice won't go that high. Oh, Mercenary X. I have to tell you is that I said La Palma, the island in the Atlantic next to Africa with the... Oh, okay, I see what you mean. California practice. I hope so. Let's hope. Slade, excellent game choice for Nightmare Arcade Razor. Good luck, Terran. I can't lie to you about your chances, but you do have my sympathies.
Sure I do.
No, he doesn't. Anonymous. Director, looks like we're shy one cinematographer. Alec Baldwin, you brought too many. Well played. Master of Plague, thank you for introducing me to pulp heroes of old. They're way better than the modern comics. I did some pulp hero art. Where can I send it to you? On Facebook. Or you could tweet it at me or something. I'll just retweet it. Jake C. Shit! What happened? What happened? They found you?
I didn't hold my breath fast enough. I didn't know what I didn't know what.
You have to hold your breath from androids?
From people.
Oh, those are people.
Yeah.
Oh, not androids. Okay. Sorry, I only caught it at the tail end. Somebody said, you should have jumped out and yelled, surprise, cockfag. Okay, let's see here. Jake C. No, cut that out. Jake C. Evening, gents. Been working on my pulp project, currently developing lots of story ideas, and wanted to ask, thoughts on Lester Dent's master fiction plot formula? Godspeed, gang. Oh, it's great. Lester Dent was a pro. He knows exactly what he's talking about. I do think you should also check out Walter Gibson's writings on writings. His writing advice is actually really good. Toe Crinkler, hi there, Razorfist. Who is your favorite babe from video games? Favorite babe? I don't think I'm 13 years old enough to answer that question. Yeah, I mean, who's a babe in a video game? Are there even babes in video games anymore? Do they even do that anymore?
I mean, no.
They mostly just try to turn you off. Now, I know Terrans would probably be some Final Fantasy chick.
No.
Aerith. It's Aerith. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Nina! Nina from Breath of Fire 2. You're fucked!
I didn't even hear him there.
Yeah, do you want to turn up the TV? It's okay.
Yeah, I mean...
It won't ruin anything. I know I'm loud.
Just a little bit.
I'm drowning out the alien.
Yeah, you're on the other side of the room. There's a wall between us, and you're
as
still...
opposed to... Well, never mind. I was gonna make a pun about aliens drowning in the Rio Grande, but we'll stop there. We'll stop there. And then the second part of his question. Favorite Abogor album. My favorite Abogor album is probably Channeling the Quintessence of Satan. No sleep till Brooklyn. Hello, Razor. Been a fan of Metal Hurlant for some time now, and was curious. What are your top 3 issues of Heavy Metal Magazine? Godspeed. Damn, I don't know. That's the thing. Do I remember the exact month and year? I know there were a lot of good issues in the late 90s, and there's a lot of really good issues in the early 80s. My number 1 favorite is probably the... Was it the 3rd or 4th that had the Long Tomorrow? It was spread out in 2 issues. It was in like 79 or something. Or no, might have been 77. With Mobius's The Long Tomorrow. The 2 issues spread out. And I have both issues. I just don't know off the top of my head which 2 issues. I know what the covers look like. One of them's got the monkey head. The Mobius monkey head. Jesus!
It's not enough.
Did he blow something up? Why was it all bright all of a sudden?
I threw a flashbang. It wasn't enough.
Oh, shit. Terran's first line of defense is flashing someone.
I don't think I have enough for a pipe bomb yet. How many more do we have, sir?
Tariq Nasneed says, get that thong out your bussy, player. Alt Lag says, number 1, God fucking speed jumping. Need to move to South Phoenix. No, you don't. People in South Phoenix are trying to get out. Yeah, get in the closet, bro. And stay there.
He fucking just jumped down in front of me.
I know! He just popped up, bro. Any good places near the Angels Street complex? Reasonable commute to avoid living in the 7th Gallego or 9th Stanton district is fine. Oh, shit. I would recommend... Yeah, I would recommend avoiding South Phoenix personally, but, I don't have the district map in my head. Shit!
I do believe that there on PC there is a mod that changes his AI behavior, so he's less rubber bandy.
Yeah, he's very rubber bandy right now. And then the second part of his chat is... Did you seriously? Oh my god.
Ran right into him.
2, I asked because my new job's in that area. P.S. Sorry for the terrible lay it on the line pun last night. My dad crippled my sense of humor as a kid. I've been a boomer since high school. Fantastic. Well, it's better than laughing at modern memes. Okay, so your new job is in that area. Okay. Well, keep in mind, there is a light rail that'll take you down to South Phoenix. So, well, actually, no, I think they're going to be completing an extension into South Phoenix. Yay. So all the jobs in South Phoenix can go out of business, too. So you'll be able to commute a little more easily, is my point. And you'll get to ride it for free like everyone fucking else does, because it loses millions of dollars every year. Where the fuck did he come from?
Fuck.
Oh my god, man!
I was able to hear that. I couldn't get away fast enough. Fuck. I just ran right into him, too.
You did. You keep running into him.
Do I just have to keep that thing out all the time? Like, he's just appearing.
What difficulty did you put it on?
Medium.
Yeah.
Didn't want
the alien is not fucking around tonight.
Did not want to...
Geoduck, favorite Blue Oyster Cult songs. Would love a Mythos at some point. They're my favorite group. If you could do one.
Samuels, I'm on my way.
My favorite Blue Oyster Cult songs. Let's see here. I love a lot of the stuff on Revolution by Night. In the Shadow of California is super, super, super underrated. Take Me Away is fucking awesome. Great, like, UFO song. Jesus Christ.
I'm just keeping it out.
Yep, I'm trying not to distract you.
Don't want them to fucking just appear right in front of me.
And then I really like from, I like a lot of Imaginos, too. I like, Les Invisibles. Fucking, that's pretty cool.
Oh, there he is.
Get out! You can hide in that. Can't you? Oh, no, you can't.
Well, this is a rock and a hard place.
Yeah.
You gonna see me first?
You're done. What?!
Have fun, guys. Have fun with that. Just gonna...
Go hide under something. Or in something. He's close. You might want to hide somewhere.
Let him have them first.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh my god.
Oh, he's in front of me.
Yeah, get under the damn gurney. Get under the gurney. Jesus. Oh, this is bad. TMN Word Turtle says, "Hey, Taryn, get your ass up and give me a soda pop. Hurry up. Put one ice cube in that motherfucker, unless you want to get back on this dick.
Did I just assume the gender of that alien? Yes, in fact,
Yes.
they're all female.
Yep. Only a female could follow you around and pester you this much.
Yeah, no shit, right?
It's not that it's murderous, it's really just a nag. Z! Regards to your horror game suggestions, I'd love to play DS9 Terok Nor episode as a horror game. That'd be pretty cool. Teammates running around the station collecting repair items while Garrick is hunting you down. Way to spoil.
I can't believe I got away with that.
I
Holy
know,
shit.
dude. Smooth as a baby's ass.
Medical reception's a no-go.
What?
Can't get out.
You have to interact with the door first, by the way.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, it is bullshit.
That is bullshit.
So guess what? I have to go back to the other side.
Right. Hardcore Bunny, sup Razor, putting my 2 cents into the survival horror game. The game I'd make is where you need to escape and need NPC companions, but they turn into were-spiders procedurally. Were-spiders? Mercenary X. I got over $1.5 SHIB Bitcoin and a little over $10. Now it's almost at $100. I'm gonna ride it out, but here's an extra 3. Rest of my crypto is in over 5 grand. Wow, that's pretty cool. I don't know anything about crypto, and I have never invested in any of it. So I don't know if that's good or not. If you're gaining money, that's good. I'm giving you a thumbs up that you can't see right now. At least I think that's a thumb. Anyway, Jack the Outcast. Fauci is like Weyland Yutani. They believe they don't answer to higher power. They commit atrocities and call it science for the greater good. They will face judgment in the end. And they're an arm of the government. Mercenary X, don't get me started about the phone calls and insurance. The insurance, when it's a live person, I basically act like a radio DJ playing nothing but really crappy music. Movie 7 ARG 37, what kind of fucking what? Chat reading Razor is the best treat. Don't die, Taryn. Well, he didn't take your advice. He didn't take your advice about 10 times.
I know why you wanted me to play this.
Why?
Because if you were playing this, oh my god.
I've streamed it before. I don't think I died this much, Taryn.
Oh, sure.
I'm shitting.
Let's go back and check the
I
log.
actually, yeah, I don't even remember. I don't know. I probably ate shit. I have no idea. You've been playing the game a long time, Taryn. Shouldn't you give the console a rest?
Let me go search this guy first.
Scissors 61.
Why am I holding this?
Alright, let's see here. Bob Jones. Hey, Razor, have you heard of top 5 Netflix show Inside Job? It totally changes my opinion of Alex Hirsch. What a hack. How do you fuck up a show about conspiracy theories? Simple, you put it on Obama Netflix. Obama's biggest conspiracy theory is the fucking labor theory of value. The name of H.P. Lovecraft's cat donates 3. Can't imagine what he means there. I assume it's Snowball. I hate how people are acting like the judge in the Rittenhouse case is based when he's allowed this farce to continue instead of dismissing with prejudice. Jurors are cowards. What am I hearing?
An android waking up. I forget what to do here. I guess I could just take him out.
They're pretty hard to put down. Oh, God.
Ripley, are you okay? Ripley.
They're gonna... Watch out, he's gonna tell you to get vaccinated.
Gotta learn his cycle, I don't know.
Orange jumpsuit bad. The Catholic Minarchist. Who are your favorite dramatic actors or actresses? My favorite actors and actors? I always liked Powers Booth. May he rest in peace. He was always one of my favorite actors. I've always been a big fan of Brad Dourif. Whoa! Whoa! Jesus. That's right, you spit out that milk, motherfucker.
Piece of shit.
Wow, you rocked his shit. All right, let's see here. But yeah, favorite dramatic actors, I guess I like Brad Dourif a lot. Actresses, Ava Green, of course. Who would you answer? You watch a lot more movies than I do on account of I hate most movies.
What was the question?
Favorite actors and actresses.
Oh.
Just pick a favorite on each.
Favorite actor and favorite.
Oh, and as far as living or dead, Veronica Lake would be on there, and Alan Ladd would be on there.
Bogey was always great.
Yeah. Robert Mitchum.
If they're in a movie, that would always make me want to watch the movie. That's a tough one. Fuck. I might have to think about this. Because I've got a handful that are my favorite, but they've been in some bad movies. Ooh. Ray Fiennes is a really good actor.
Yeah, he is. Man, if he were younger, I would want him to be 007.
Well, he's already M. But yeah, it's a shame that he's
kind of a waste, though.
Yeah. Actress. God, she's been in some stinkers, but she always makes the movie better. And I want to say Mila Jovovich.
Yeah, he's got a big.
China is asshole.
He's got a big Mila Jovovich boner.
Like, think of all the movies she's in.
Yeah, she usually makes them better, even when they're usually bad.
Would you watch those movies if she wasn't in it?
Probably not.
No.
Probably not.
Kurt Russell, that's another good one.
Kurt Russell's awesome.
Christopher
Bronson,
Walken.
of course. Jegs Dino God, proof that Alien sucks. Cameron made Avatar, the movie that along with the MCU ruined cinema and sci-fi and brought 90s tree-hugging crap back when the evil Colonel was right and fun. It's funny, too, because Avatar is in some ways a little bit of a remake of Alien. Or of Aliens, rather.
I don't know why it makes you go down the middle, because he guards each of the vents. He won't let you go through the side. You have to go down the middle.
Your name here. You say the alien's unkillable in the first movie, but the alien's never touched by the crew of the Nostromo, even with the Flamers. Well, first off, we don't know that he's never touched with the Flamers. And actually, at the tail end of the movie, doesn't she shoot the Flamer at it and get it to back off?
Which one?
The first movie.
The first movie?
Right.
No, they never fire at the alien once.
We don't know because it cuts away before whatever happens to the captain. So maybe he shoots the damn Flamer at the fucking alien.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't know. But it's all speculation. We don't know. It's a Disco Inferno reference. But you also undermine your own argument at the end of that super chat until it's finally spaced at the end. Yes, it's shot into the vacuum of space, and it's not until you fire a rocket into its face that it even gets knocked off the ship. It's still alive! It's still alive after you shoot it into space. It's a way to undermine your entire argument. DD2225, what was your favorite Halloween costume from your youth? I went as the Phantom of the Opera one year and loved it.
Okay, it's killing them.
Stormbringer, hey Razor, was wondering if you were familiar with Axel Rudy Pell, some solid and pretty consistent speed and power metal. Not familiar with his solo stuff, but I love his stuff with Steeler. Shadow the Hedgehog 302, Broken Sword 5 video game gave me a lot of thought. Dominican priests is what the fuck is Pro Order of Jehovah and Hunt's Heresy Gnostics equals balance and Lucifer worship. What the fuck kind of words are these? You're just like stringing together words. But thank you.
People really pay money to see this stuff.
A suspicious mustache, but thank you anyway. Sorry. I'm very glad that you defied the trend of minimalist book covers and gave The Long Moonlight an actual painted cover. It's a lost art. CalArts and minimalism are a cancer. Yeah, I wanted the cover to look pulpy, and I hope it does. I mean, I wouldn't say it looks super old school pulp.
Fuck you.
But the next one definitely does look old school, especially 70s sword and sorcery pulp. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ! Henry, hey Razor and Terangel, so why do you think Daredevil works so well and the other Marvel Netflix shows didn't? Also, the Supreme Court will be hearing a case on carry permits from New York on November 3rd. Why do I think it worked? Because they put in the effort and they got the perfect cast. They spent a lot of money. The show's budgets... That's the thing about the Marvel shows. The budgets started going down. They greenlit a lot of money on the first 2 seasons of Daredevil because they really wanted them to work. But they steadily started dropping the budgets on all the Marvel shows as they went on, and it shows. You could really feel it by the time Iron Fist came along. And I think that's part of it. I think it's partially the budget. I think a lot of the creative teams got spread too thin. I think they had a pretty coherent vision on the first season. I also think the problem really was, if you look at Season 3 of Daredevil, it almost tried to go backward to the first season instead of letting the show progress naturally the way it wanted to go. You know what I mean?
Safety at last.
What?! Scripted. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god, oh my god. Get up there, get up there! Mash! Mash, boy! I also think, like, the other Netflix shows, the other Marvel Netflix shows didn't work quite as well because Daredevil has more meat on the bone. Like Jessica Jones, you were only ever going to get one good season because you already blew your wad on Purple Man in the first season. Then you had nowhere to go, really. Because Alias, the comic that it was based on, it ended pretty quick. It didn't last that long. So I think that was part of it, too. Luke Cage has never been able to sustain a series long-term, and I think that show proved why.
Yeah, I watched the first season of Luke Cage, and I was bored to tears.
Yeah, it did nothing for me. Iron Fist should have been good. There's a lot of meat on that bone, but they fucked that up. They fucked it up bad. It should have been Into the Badlands. It should have been just nothing but kung fu and fighting and all that fun shit, right? And
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
And there was none of that. There's none of it. Shadow the Hedgehog 302, I have an idea for Red Alert 4. What if there is a civil war in the USA and Europe, and you choose to play as communists, or anti-authoritarians, or neo-Nazis? Uh-oh. Way to get that game preeminent, canceled before it's even fucking greenlit. Lad Nets. Any thoughts on the new Beast in Black Blade Runner themed album? Haven't heard anything from it. Don't really care. Shadow the Hedgehog 302, a weeb question, but has anyone said you look like Saki Vashtar from Area? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't know what that is. Sorry, I know what a pussy feels like. Howling Fang 6258. A Wisconsin County Sheriff is set to announce election law violations tomorrow morning. Good things are happening. Black pills have no excuse. Yes, they do. They're still waiting on their opposable thumbs. Now then, Dirty Harry speech as norm. No, it's not happening. Inquisitor Jack. Been racked with coughing fits since getting the jab Friday. Had to burn sick leave. Got some Battletech boxes in today. Legendary Mech Warrior, Inner Sphere Direct Fire, Inner Sphere Striker. Models look awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the new box sets have great looking models. The one I'm not super crazy about is Terran's mech, the Black Knight. I'm not so crazy about the new design on it. I don't know. Or maybe I'm just not crazy about the mold.
Oh, is there a new design of the?
They remodeled it. I don't know how you'll feel about it, but they revealed what the Black Knight looks like now with the new art design.
Really? Is this Ill Clan?
The new Ill Clan box sets, yeah.
I'll have to look it up.
The Black Knight plays a pretty big part in a lot of the Ill Clan stuff so far. Sorry, African American Knight.
Get it right.
Yes. Black Knights matter. 101 Eldritch. Say his name. Black Cats matter. Rest in power. What? Encrypted. Any games you play just for the game over cutscenes, like Night Trap? Let's be honest, Night Trap is a cutscene. Oh yeah, absolutely. The Styx games? Styx Master of Shadows and Styx Shards of Darkness?
I need to fix that.
The quips from Styx at the end when you fail are like half the fun. The name of H.P. Lovecraft's cat says in Deus Ex, the 2030 earthquake completely destroys San Francisco and sinks most of Southern California south of Lompoc into the ocean. And it happens on the same day the AIDS cure is released. Really? And yet they couldn't cure that damn gray death. Mercenary acts don't get the jab, people. If the job tries to mandate it, you can sue them since it's a violation of what? Nuremberg? And people are winning in court. There are resources. I will twite it. Okay. The name of H.P. Lovecraft's cat. If another 9/11 happened in dem cities, half the country would laugh at it, and they'd be right too. Whoa. That's a spicy meatball. Also, Terran half the time only reads the first half of Super Chats and Streamlabs. Texas P12? This game is the tits. Yes, the big, shapely, jiggling tits. Glad y'all are playing it again. Got myself dead.
Is he insane? Peterson wants to know if you're fucking insane.
Sorry. Got myself Dead Space 2 for the 360. Got my Xbox controller. But it went kaputs. Oh, but my Xbox controller went kaputs. Thank you for the 20, brah. Damasta 012. El de Gusta. Oh, wait.
Well, I'm sure as hell not making new best
Sorry,
friends with one of those things.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a cutscene. Al de Gusto. Watch Terrence Pop's last live stream on Odyssey. Demand an employee safety data report on the clot shot. If they can't provide one, don't comply. Do not take the shot. That's what he says. I don't know. We're not handing out medical advice here on the stream, so please don't demonetize us, at least not for anything more than what you usually demonetize us for. Just some nut. Razor, here's a tip for the Smackdown you gave the chat earlier. Also, I enjoyed the commentary on the Silent Hill 3 symbolism. A mythos on games like that would be sweet. God fucking speed. Thank you, sir. Mercenary X says, if I didn't say it before, I'll say it again. I hate this Squid Game thing. So do we all, bro. He said Squid Game is like Splatoon. You know?
I step on necks.
You know, you're not wrong. Mr. Reese, game journalists be like, Cyberpunk 2077 works fine in my $100,000 PC 10 out of 10 game.
Huh. Do people really pay money to see this stuff?
Right? The Catholic Minarchist, what's your opinion of Senate candidate Blake Masters? Thus far, he seems fine. And look, Mark Kelly's approval's not great. It's not great right now. So, he has a shot. I believe that's who he's running against, right? He's not running against Cinema.
What do we do now?
He's running against Kelly.
What did you think that noise was?
Yeah, Kelly has proven to be just a pure leftist ideologue.
What a shame.
Yeah. Which Cinema is, but she hides it better.
I heard he's trying to kill that
Cinema probably gets reelected because the right are fucking retards. But Kelly, I think he's on the ropes. So Masters probably has a shot.
Did you not hear what I said? Crazy
Plus, his name's Masters. He might as well be piloting a Phoenix Hawk mech.
Then shut up and let me think.
Wasting the fucking Gothels in space Vietnam.
Feels like a graveyard, huh?
Oh boy, where the fuck do I go? There's a lot of supplies down here. Holy shit.
We shouldn't have done that back there. I know we're hungry, but man, this feels so wrong.
Ethnonats are cucks, Ajax. Says, long-time viewer, first-time caller, and Discord hooligan. Thoughts on the best 75-ton mech made? The Orion. Oh, yes. Well, the classic... The mech that ended the Succession Wars. Well, actually, no, that's... It's known primarily for being Kerensky's mech, right? Fucking beast of a mech. It's a good mech. I like the Orion. It is kind of surpassed now, though. Now in the, like, getting past the clan era, it's a little bit... There's a little obsolescence setting in, let's be real. But I like the Orion a lot.
So some people get away. If we see it, we just run.
Monsieur Reese, joke time. What is the most lethal coffee? Cappuccino. That wasn't even a horror joke. It wasn't even... The fuck? Thank you. That was horrifying enough to deserve that synthesizer sting. Fuck. God damn it. Howling Fang 6258. Hey, Taryn. I've been watching you guys for years now, enjoying the content throughout. I just have one thing I've always wanted to ask you.
Oh, God.
Where do you get your ideas from?
My ideas?
It's a Norm joke.
Oh.
It was a running gag on Norm's podcast. It's like the most annoying interview question. It doesn't mean anything. There's no way to answer it. It makes no sense. And Adam Egget would always ask the guests, hey, where do you get your ideas from? And the guest would always get really mad. I remember, go watch when Adam Egget asked, was it David Letterman? I think he asked David Letterman, where do you get your ideas from? And he just glares at him for a minute. It's fucking comedy gold. Adam Egget, by the way, used to run the improv here in Phoenix. Which, I don't know if he was the manager when I did open mic night. I didn't see him, or I don't remember him. If he did, Mercenariacs, what's Alex Baldwin's next bit film? I don't know, but it's definitely gonna be one of those gay prison porn flicks, that's for sure. Seriously, he's going to get charged with murder. Oh, I don't know about that one. The Grizzly, speaking of fucking bears. Anyway, the only thing I don't like about Xbox is their naming division sucks and needs to be fired. No shit, dude. Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Xbox One X. Are you trying to limit sales? Thank you. I think that's actually, legitimately, I think that's actually hurting their sales, is the stupid naming.
Nice.
The Series X made sense if it was going to be a modular console, but thus far it doesn't look like it is. I mean, there's a memory expansion port. It looks like there could be some limited modularity with the fucking console, but I'm not seeing it. I think they just picked a shitty name. Kojima is a hack says, I find Blade Runner 2049 more interesting and engaging than the first one. Call me what you must. Okay, fucking retard. John Cassidy. Hey, Razor, love your channel. Keep it up. Thought I might ask. I was trying to watch last night's Nightmare Arcade, but the vid freezes at the 2-hour 30 mark. Could we get a re-upload? Probably not, because if I downloaded it, it'd probably have the same error. That's YouTube fucking up, unfortunately. The Grizzly again. Oh, did you guys see that Joe Biden's going to get rid of the filibuster now? I don't know. He's going to do it, especially if the Senate doesn't consent. Yeah, he doesn't have the votes. He straight up does not have the votes. But he's going to threaten... What that sounds like to me, honestly, is Joe Biden trying to throw a bone to the radical left because his base is is, fucking rushing out from beneath his feet as we speak. That's why his approval's so low. It's because he's got no basement. Biden has no built-in support to speak of. Nobody in the primary or in the general election was like, yeah, fuck yeah, Joe Biden. Like, I've never met that guy. You know what I mean? I bet if you walked up to somebody who's still got a Biden bumper sticker on their car, they wouldn't be like that. You know what I mean? They'd probably be like, yeah, I meant to scrape that off. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to see that.
I do not remember what to do here.
Okay, Acanthus. Any chance you would play the Marine campaign from AVP Classic? That game's terrifying. I don't know, Taryn. You know about that game. I don't.
Are we talking about the one from Rebellion, or are we talking one of the earlier games?
The old school PC game, I assume?
I played the very first one and beat it. It was really cool.
Yeah, I've heard that's one of the better Alien games.
I have no memory of this place.
K2 says, rapid delivery, fast action boosters on set today. Yikes! Oh my god, go, run, go, don't be there. Wherever you are, don't be there.
He's busy. I won't bother him.
Angel Rin 89, thanks for the pulp recommendations, Razor. Thanks to you, I bought a bunch of audiobooks on The Shadow. I also bought The Rocketeer. I missed it when it first came out. Hell yeah. Hope you enjoy it. The Rocketeer is really easy to get to because all the stuff you need to buy is in one collection. So, if you buy Rocketeer Complete Adventures, you're set. You don't have to buy anything else. The IDW comics suck a dick.
The jobs Seeks and have allocated for us back on Earth are on the line. Don't screw up. Spreading out.
Icanthus, also shout out the Hotel and Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Easily the best horror segment I've ever played. Yeah, that's a pretty scary, but I think Shalebridge Cradle edges it out. But it's still pretty good. Emperor Creatine. Master Skywalker, said the youngling. We didn't know what you wanted on your pizza, so we ordered pineapple. So Anakin wasn't a Sith. He was a Jedi all along. He never fell to the dark side. He fell to the black olive side. Lord Squirrel Show. I've been trying to come up with sea shanties for a culture in my fantasy setting and was wondering if you had come up for any of your own setting. Yeah, I actually came up... Oh, man. This is like the least heterosexual thing I'll ever say. I literally wrote songs, like drinking songs, for all the different races, especially the Horans. There's a bunch of Horan drinking songs, and even a few that are in their language in Agrigor. And there's a few for the Aviari too, but those are more like hymns and like temple chants and such. But I wrote them in the original languages. I think I can feel my virginity growing back, actually, as I'm saying this. But it's true. And there'll be a lot of that lore and stuff in the next book, or at the end of the next book.
Nice. Ah, this is what I need.
What a shame.
That was good timing. Okay. Sweep and Hamster. I couldn't find any cookies and cream Pop-Tarts, so I substituted it with s'mores flavor for my Pop-Tart and mustard. Go to fucking hell.
Yep.
And
Straight to hell.
Take your fucking culinary abomination with you.
It sucks you have a run in this game, but you never use it.
You're right. Wade Lockhart, sorry to get political, but who won the war in your mind between PS1 or N64? I've said this before, but, well, first off, before I say it, what about you, Taryn?
I would say that they definitely won the software war.
Who?
PS1 or Sony. Because there are so many PS1 games, even, towards the end, like every PlayStation since then has just had so much, what do we call it? Shovelware? Yeah, shovelware.
Well, no. Well, this is what my counter argument. I actually think the opposite. I think they won the hardware war in that generation. I mean, you're talking about the long-term effect. I mean, like in that moment, in that generation. The weird thing about that gen was that Sony was selling way more consoles, but when a really popular N64 game would come out, its sales would dwarf anything on the PS1, which was why it was a really strange generation. It was like way fewer people owned N64s, but they were playing more games, and they were playing and buying more games. It was like the PS1 was like a casual console or something, or I don't know what it was, but not that there weren't games that sold like fucking, you know, chocolate blowjobs. Goddamn Final Fantasy VII, forget about it, right? Resident Evil 2 and 1, forget about it.
Yeah.
But N64, go look at the sales for Ocarina of Time. Go look at the sales for... In fact, I think I've seen a list of the highest selling games from that generation, and isn't Ocarina at the very top? I think it's the #1.
It might be.
Or something like that. It's one of those is really, really high on that list. Like the top 5 best-selling games of that gen, 1 or 2 of them are N64 games, which is bizarre.
This is the poster I was talking about.
What is it? Mommy, I want a what?
A Seegson synthetic.
Oh my god. Creepy.
Very.
Smythe, it's Spedding. You knew full well that these guys were the last bidders for Sevastopol's Apollo system. And you totally...
Okay, Wade, Safe Chuck, and the Wandering Neverland Band. This alien blood burns like mustard. This mustard tastes like sorcerer's sperm. No, not the sorcerer's sperm again. Ripley's going insane! Nostromo propeller. Dear God. Chico Cortis. Sorry I'm a little late in the chat, but AmmoSeek is a great site for finding ammo. It breaks down ammo by price from multiple sites. Really helps. Hey, thanks for that one. AngelRin89 also, thanks to your TMNT video, I'm rewatching the 2003 show. Excellent. The original 90s movie and the 2007 movie. Screw modern media and embrace the turtles. Well, only the good TMNT adaptations.
Where the hell is the rewire for this?
Yeah, me and Taryn are watching through the 2003 TMNT show.
Yeah, it's really good.
And we've been enjoying... Yeah, it's like a turtle anime, almost. In a good way. Dangly Parts. Hey, Razor, what is your favorite Alan Moore comic, and have you read Miracle Man by him? My favorite Alan Moore comic's probably From Hell, actually. It's a good comic. Although the shit about socialism and all that shit is, you know... He actually gets pretty cringy and political in that comic. A lone man named Fro? Just a friendly PSA. The pride flag was dedicated to honor a serial child sex offender named Harvey Milk. So when someone wants to defend the pedo community, kindly tell them that. God bless you both. Also remember that Harvey Milk and George Moscone enabled the mass suicide at Jonestown by illegally appointing Jim Jones the housing commissioner of San Francisco. Sweet dreams! That's the basis of the modern California political community.
Keep the noise down, okay?
Take your time, buddy.
Digging deeper, what do you think will be the fate of cities like New York and Los Angeles with so many companies and people leaving? Their corruption will spread to adjoining states. I actually think it's a pretty bad strategy. If they're actually trying to drive people from their states so that those states stay solid blue and other surrounding states slowly start to purple, I actually think it's a bad strategy because I don't think there's enough population to go around, and you're actually going to wind up diffusing sort of the Democratic base throughout a large surface area instead of having it focused in certain ones. Because the Democratic Party, if anything recent history has shown, it's that the Democratic Party profits the most from small areas with a high concentration of Democratic voters who are like all enthralled to the welfare state. See LA, see New York City, see Chicago, see Detroit, blah, 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 right? That's when they get to stay in power. When their voting base gets more spread out, they start losing elections. And that is shown across the board. So So I actually think that strategy is going to backfire on him long term anyways. Maybe not right away, but the purple state phenomenon might actually wind up being their death knell in a way. Some Centurio. Hey, Razor, have you seen that documentary, New Wave of Metal? But no, I haven't. I don't watch that channel. Although he clearly watches mine. Austin Boucher. Thoughts on the works of Edgar Allan Poe? Do you have a favorite story by him? And does he count as a pulp writer? No, he's more of a Penny Dreadful, maybe dime novel kind of writer a little bit. What did I read back in the day of his, Edgar Allan Poe? Was it Murders in the Rue Morgue? I think so. It's really the first proper detective story, and it's probably still my favorite. He's like a predecessor to the pulp genre, for sure. For sure. Big influence on it. Michael Deginger, I want to say. Tremors was the best adaptation of Dune I've ever seen. Metalhead 10,000. Ever seen The Quick and the Dead? I've seen it on TV a couple of times. Have you?
Yeah, I've seen it several times. It's pretty good.
That's the one with Sharon Stone, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's not half bad. Not half bad. It's very, like, they definitely project 1990s morality and shit on the Old West and whatnot. For sure.
Hey, a blasting cap. I need
But what else is new in a Hollywood film? Okay.
Nothing else. I shouldn't waste time looking, but I will. There's probably nothing else.
Number one in particular, manga and anime will eclipse comics for the next 2 decades. Not in Europe, bitch. Although Europe's one of the biggest consumers of manga already, so... Not really going to have the same effect because people don't see it as an alternative. Richard Slammer, this will be my last one of the night as I just noticed something in the game. Popular 70s fad of the water-drinking liquid bird. These devs, man. Well, that's in the movie. The water-drinking bird thing? That's in the original film.
Yeah, that's in the original movie, yes.
Yeah. It's probably why it's in the film. It's because it was a 70s fad. Alan Caswell says the LDS in AZ tried to rob you. Really? What, through the collection plate? Short Round! Hey! Everyone's favorite Asiatic sidekick. Max Payne's apocalyptic subtext, an evil pharmaceutical company that will stop at nothing to cover up its crimes against humanity, is suddenly relevant. Really? Isn't that Resident Evil also? No one in particular says, I think you'd like Chainsaw Man.
Chainsaw Man?
Angel Rin 89, I'm LDS but love your channel, Razor. You are the channel I go to most for a lot of things. You're insightful, you're entertaining. Thank you, bro. I'm not going to read the rest because it sounds like I'm jerking myself off. But thank you. I appreciate it. Reaper Grim 5594. I don't get why conservatives never think about local elections. They only care about the presidential and the left gets everything else. It's like getting an appendectomy when your entire body is riddled with cancer. Thank you. Thank you. I've been saying that for years, and you guys know if you've been watching my my videos for any length of time, I've had a strong focus on local elections for a long while. Black Embers, have you played Sensat's Thief 2 fan mission trilogy of Dracula, Bathory, and Nosferatu? Yes, I have, and they are fan missions that I recommend to everybody. Good stuff. Green Bastard, never seen you do multiplayer. How about Dead by Daylight? That'd be fun, or maybe Friday the 13th. Thumb Ugly, a humble pun. A political alien couldn't get a blood transfusion. Turns out it was based. I regret nothing. And duck if you see Alec Baldwin.
Oh my god.
Michael Deginger. Why do you always make sure to invite at least 2 Mormons to go fishing with you? Because if you invite just one, he'll drink all your beer. Ooh. Ooh. It's funny though, like literally on missions trips and shit, they literally have a commissar they have to report to make sure they're not having fucking... If you're having too many deviant thoughts, you'll get in trouble, and sometimes it can lead to excommunication. Yeah, I used to know a Mormon missionary who wound up getting drummed out of the Corps, as it were. I knew quite a few because I did volunteer work in Japan. There's a big Mormon presence in Japan, as far as missionaries.
Man, this is gonna bug me. How do you get into this room? Where's the rewire at?
Minsk, which one do you think we'll get first? Kamala as president or the next King Diamond album? Right? Why does he keep delaying it? He was taking pre-orders on it. Fiction Theorizer, thank you for your political hot takes. You are my go-to commentator these days, sorry. Also, what do skeletons love to play? The trombone.
Ah.
Barf.
It's impossible to get in. Yep, the computer is on.
Anthony Sanchez says, yeah, sex is great, but have you ever played a faithfully adapted and competently developed video game adaptation of one of your most favorite films? Love this game as equally as the movie. God fucking Spade. I think we just had an admission of virginity. But thank you, and it is a great game.
Yeah,
H.P. Lovecraft says the perfect organism speech as Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, stop it. Stop it. I admire its purity. Oh, hell yeah. Anyway. I'm just doing a bit of recon, says, is it just me, or for this 2021 and 2020 election seasons, all these Dem candidate signs that are in front of funeral homes, right? Well, I mean, target your most active demographic.
It's fucking distracting. Oh, good.
Yes. Robert Gonzalez, what room are ghosts most afraid of?
That's terrible.
The living room. The man with no... That was fucking... I'm sorry. The man with no name called Wyatt Nelson. Who's more of a miracle in modern science? Ozzy... Oh, who's more of a miracle of modern science, you meant to type. Ozzy Osbourne or Flavor Flav? I'm talking about drug use, for the record. I met Flavor Flav. He's a badass motherfucker. I don't think he's done anywhere near as many drugs as Ozzy. Because Ozzy's been around a little longer in the music scene. That dude is fried. I'm surprised he's still alive. Draco 9110. I know I joke about what about blank mythos or this or blank mythos that, but legit question. Any plans ever on an Elvis music mythos? Yeah, let me set aside 9 days for that one. How many albums does that motherfucker have now? Most of them posthumous? Actually, let me see.
Yeah, I mean,
Elvis discography.
Just look it up.
Because I used to work at a record store, bro. I remember. Posthumous singles, bro. Are you ready for this?
What the?
24 posthumous singles, bro.
Did I just see that? Did you guys see that?
Soundtrack albums, live albums, budget out, extended play. Okay, hold on. Box set. Posthumous. There we go. There's the posthumous albums. Dude, he's got like 5 times as many albums released posthumously. And of course he does. Most of these went platinum. Look at this shit. Oh my God. Holy shit. Guys, I hit page down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times I had to hit page down to get to the end of the list on posthumous Elvis albums. And some of them have original material. You have any idea what a pain in the balls an Elvis mythos would be? I would love to. I love Elvis. He's the fucking man. But shit! And keep in mind, my screen's in 4K, so like it's a long list on my screen. I had to scroll down 6 times. Anyway, okay. Joseph Madara, Alec, none will survive my 45 Baldwin. Alec, shoot him dead and avoid the Fed Baldwin. Any recommendations for doom metal / blues metal? Yeah, bands like, well, Trouble is kind of like that. Trouble's got that bluesy side to their doom metal. Ego Cognis, why did the Headless Horseman go into business? He wanted to get ahead in life. Head and Shoulders worse than the others. 9 gag autopsy. Taryn, if you don't get spotted, you won't die. Just making sure you know that. Joseph Arrington, appreciated your TMNT video. You gonna do any more? Maybe a Last Ronin video? Yeah, I'm waiting for the Last Ronin to complete, and then I'll probably do a full review of the entire series. I have every issue up until now. But issue 5, I believe, is where it's going to end, so that's the next one. So you'll probably get a Last Ronin video whenever that comes out. And he said he picked up his Volume 4 set, only missing 29. Cool, even though the IDW comics get fucking horrendous after issue 100. Austin Boucher, are you familiar with the Coffin Joe horror films like At Midnight I Take Your Soul or This Night I Possess Your Corpse? Criminally underrated. No, I don't know of those. Epic Slacker. So, Taryn, how's that Mech Warrior character sheet coming along? I don't know, pal. How's that coming along? How's that coming along, bud?
Just need to see the family again. That's all I want.
Right. How's that Mech Warrior? Fucking... the clanner word for procrastinating asshole. Chibi Dirt Golems. What do you call a clandestine meeting with a ghost? A secret rendezvous. I hope you die slow. I'll let myself out. Remember to tip your waiters and waitresses, everybody. Janus, nice to have Razor read the chat for once. Here's some words Taryn doesn't know. Inchoate, desultory, peremptory, gonorrhea, condom. No. I don't know, bro. I've used it in chote in a video. I forget why I needed to use it in a video. But I have actually used that. It was on my word of the day toilet paper. No, not really. Descartes, do they make that? Descartes the Great. The labor theory of value is such a brain-dead concept, only a socialist could conceive of it. It's fucking retarded. It's fucking retarded. I like what Tick History said about the labor, or the analogy that he made about the labor theory of value. For those who don't know, Tick makes... Did I? Oh, I'm sorry, because I hit page down. That's the hotkey for muting you.
Oh.
I had hit page down on the Wikipedia page. I'm sorry. Okay. Somebody just said your mic is too loud. I agree. No. But I like what Tick History said about the labor theory of value. For those who don't know, he makes, like, long-ass history videos. He did a 9-hour documentary on... It was like a battle in World War... Like an obscure Russian battle in World War II or something. Anyways, he made the analogy of like, well, obviously, if the labor theory of value is correct, which means that the more labor you put into something, the more value it has. That's the labor theory of value, folks. That's what Marxists unironically believe. he's like, then obviously my 9-hour documentary on an obscure World War II battle, which took more labor than any 10-minute vlog on planet Earth, should have 1,000 times more views than their 10-minute vlog. Let's go check Philip DeFranco's view counts right now. You know what I mean? That's the labor theory of value, motherfucker. That's what socialism is couched on. It's the stupidest fucking thing anyone could possibly believe. And Vosh believes it. Or at least he pretends to believe it for money on Twitch.
So work harder instead of work smarter.
I sent you a clear directive not to land on station.
I told you we didn't hear your message. We understood you would be...
Hey!
Identify yourself.
Ripley, from the Torrens.
Fucking big boss man over here. Save the waifu.
What's going on here, Marshall? Where's the security force?
Every time I look at this chick in the glasses, I expect her to say, "Ugh."
I've seen the creature. What is it?
I don't know. Something brought here by Marlowe, the captain of the Anisadora.
The ship that found the flight recorder.
Is there anywhere safe left on this station? That creature's running around, and the Seeks and synthetics are less than friendly.
Goddamn androids. Ripley?
Goddamn androids. Fucking NPCs.
Medical's a no-go. We can't take her there.
We have a basic life support unit back at HQ.
Then let's go.
We need the transit to get
All
to
right.
HQ, but it's down. Transit control is upstairs.
Health Potion Addict. Sup, RazörFist. Just started playing Greedfall and enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's a great game. I love that game. Metalhead 10,000. Oh my, OMG, Razor. Have you seen Squid Games? Be like Alec Baldwin and take a shot at it. Uh-oh. Short round. Short blank round. What? Chatted with Mila at a bar in Houston when she was 21. Touring on her folk album. She actually sang and played really well.
I just need to get something off my chest.
Are you alright, Ripley?
What? Oh! Why would you do that?
I feel better now.
I like that guy.
Let's continue.
I like that guy. The fuck?
It's this Rose freaking out again. Sorry, I didn't know it was loaded.
Right? Ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo, doo-doo-doo.
Taryn Baldwin.
He thought it was he thought it was loaded with blanks, guys. It's no big deal. Okay. Doo-dee-doo.
Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb.
I don't like that sound.
Neither do I.
I don't like it.
No, sir. Don't like it.
I don't care for it.
Just looking around.
Whoops.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, guy walks in, android gets him. Can I run past them? We'll see. Come on, where's that?
Someone shut everything off.
Okay.
Hello? I know someone's in here.
Okay, sorry. Let's go ahead and tear into this. All right, we're almost at the end here. Sticks for Stones, do you think KK Danning's new album is the best album of the last 20 years? I don't know about the last 20 years, but it's fucking killer. I love it. I think it's about as good as Firepower. Who just shot at you? Where'd he go?
Dead man.
Revolve him!
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Couldn't see him.
Alec was quicker on the draw.
Should have turned on my light.
Got you right in the heart. The Funhouse. I swear people like Alex Hirsch is reasons why I hate most animated adult shows and the people involved with them. Who? Bong Sips. The actor who always makes a movie better for me is the guy from Death Wish. The Holtonator. What's your most bullshit bureaucracy story? Could be DMV, could be registration. I can't pick up a car title because paid with a personal check for down payment. Oh, shit. What's my worst bureaucracy, man? I'm trying to think. I paid, oh, that's right. I paid the IRS, you know, my annual tax bill, because you get punished for being fucking self-employed. You get horribly monetarily punished. That's how much they love independent workers in America. If you dare to be one, they'll fucking tax you through the nose. But, so I have a pretty hefty tax bill every year, which is fine. I put aside X number of dollars every time I get paid, and it's no big deal. At the end of the year, I have more than enough to pay it. But I paid it. I had to pay this fucking bill like 3 times. The fucking IRS fucked up my payment 3 fucking times.
Really?
Yeah, they fucked up the processing of my payment 3 times. It's fucking horseshit, and I think there's still a leftover balance of like $2 or something that I didn't, because of the interest or whatever. They were charging me interest because they kept fucking up the payment, assholes.
Someone shut everything off.
Yay!
Hello? I know someone's in here.
It's worse in Canada where you get taxed for the taxes that you pay. That sounds about right. That sounds about right.
In there, you android fuck.
Do you have a bullshit bureaucracy story?
Me? No.
DMV,
not really.
ID.
I mean, going to the DMV always sucks, but no. Thinking back on it, no, I really don't. I've heard some nightmare ones though.
Okay. Brandon Face, love your content. Would like your opinion of Amazon going in on Invincible. I don't give a fuck about Invincible the comics, so I don't give a fuck about Invincible the show. Don't care. I never thought the comic was great shakes personally. The Real Holtonator. Hey Razor, here's to you and yours. Do a RuneScape stream, LMAO. Just kidding. If we wanted to watch endless hours of woodcutting, we'd watch CNN. I'm your super beast. Fauci, what are you? Cow. I'm a cow. I make milk and eat grass all day. Fauci, you're free to go. What are you? Beagle. I'm a beagle. Get in the fucking lab. I'm a dog. I have rights. Classic Dennis Leary bit.
Look at this baby. Ooh.
Oh, it's a beautiful revolver. Isn't it?
I want this gun so fucking much.
That's a great
they're
gun.
$3,000 a piece.
Yeah, they're so overpriced.
Oh.
One day.
One day.
One day, I'll have money. Okay, Troy168. Tired of hearing about Squid Games? Then I'd like to recommend Kaiji, a gambling anime that gets shit done. A gambling anime? Really? 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 Alright, let's see here. How do they gamble in an anime anyway? Like, how do you wear sunglasses that'll even cover those windshield-size eyeballs? How does that even work? You have to get, like, Brett the Hitman Hart sunglasses, the fucking the big old visor that goes... The Cyclops visor.
I would love to own a pair of those. They do sell them.
Just put sunshades from your car in front of your face. Reminds me of that manga picture of the girl putting the tiny contact in her giant windshield-sized eye.
Yeah.
I love that shit. Manga is self-aware. Oh, shit.
Oh, this is weird.
Dave Virgilio, sorry to hog the highlights again, but any thoughts on the new King and Merciful Fate albums due out in 2022? Also, a Mythos on Exodus seems pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it, but I don't know what the fuck the new album sounds like, because I haven't heard any clips if they've released them. Open Maw Productions, have you had a chance to check out Dusk since the Turok stream? And as a follow-up, how do you feel about the overload of retro games coming out? Some of them are good, some are bad. I played a pretty cool one recently on Series X called Into the Pit. And it's like a shooter, but instead of using a gun, you're a mage, or you're wielding magic. So you can set one spell to one hand, one spell to another. It's got this pixelated art style and this crazy fucking soundtrack. It's very retro. It's also a bit roguelite, which is the thing I don't like about it. But it's got a good soundtrack, and it's really colorful and cool. Enemy designs are pretty neat. It's all right. You know, it didn't blow my mind or anything, but I played it for several hours. It was fun. It was diverting.
There's definitely one we need to play called Hunt Down. If you want to look that up, that looks badass.
See, I don't know. I don't know that I'd call it a rogue-like, because it's more like a roguelite because it's like a shooter. It's not really a... It's not really the same genre as Rogue. It just has elements of it, you know what I mean? Listen to that soundtrack.
Seriously.
Dude, good shit.
And I have to point out again, last night when we were playing Sinking City, that's got a great soundtrack too.
It does.
I listened back. It does.
Oh, and to answer this guy's question, I haven't played Dusk yet, but I did play Into the Pit. Chaos Spartan finally watched the Dollars trilogy. Why did I wait so long to watch this masterpiece? A few dollars more is hands down the best sequel ever made. Yeah, people think Fistful of Dollars or Good, the Bad, and the Ugly is what kicked off the spaghetti western thing here in America. But no, it was actually the success of For a Few Dollars More. That was a huge, huge hit in America. And that kind of ushered in the whole spaghetti western thing. If you like that, go check out the Sartana movies. Texas P12? They got Brandon's likeness in those Workin' Joes. Really? Nah, I think they might be too lifelike. Will Rogers, hey Razor, NT, Kansas boy here. I'm curious about your take on John Brown. I keep telling my ultra-left family that the dude's methods make him a terrorist, but they aren't buying it. Am I crazy? Oh, John Brown absolutely is a fucking terrorist. Jesus Christ. Fuck that shit. Efel, no, see, we need to pay our politicians huge salaries or they might be tempted to take bribes. Yeah, not sure we totally need to increase taxes and not downsize the endless government programs. Okay, the real Holtzinator, the skeleton walked up to the villager and said nothing because vocal cords are soft tissue.
Maybe he's found a better
Philippe
site to
Maurice,
raid.
what are your thoughts on Metroid and have you played Dread?
Today's the day we finally...
I like Metroid. Like but don't love. I've always liked it. You know, I've always played it. but it's not my favorite Nintendo franchise. This part of the game always freaks me out.
Waiting for the tram. I mean, I could take them out, but why waste the ammo? I need those for Joe's.
Onibaka, what's a ghost's best joke? His life? That didn't really work.
Let's go find Sinclair. No way we should be
Workshop that and let's circle back. White Monkey 510. Do you enjoy the works of Suda 51? I'm not really that familiar with the works of Suda 51.
I'll stop the fuck.
I think I played... Was Shadows of the Damned? Was that Suda 51? I think I played that. It was there. Draugr X? Draugr X? Draugr 9? I don't know if that's supposed to be a Roman numeral, IX. Anyways. Hey, Razor, what do you say is the best H.P. Lovecraft story? I'm fond of The Whisperer and Dark. The only one I've read is The Shadow over Innsmouth. I'm not that familiar with Lovecraft. I've solicited recommendations from the chat before on Lovecraft. I really need to buy, like, a collection or something. Animate Acumen. Grandma gonna come back from the grave to beat the bad jokes out of chat tonight. No shit. Or beat the chat to death for the bad jokes. Cameron Brannon, speaking of posthumous albums, they'll be releasing new Jimi Hendrix music long after we're all dead, probably. Hey, there was this one time where he had a tape recorder running, and there was like a really neat guitar tone. It was like... It was just kind of fuzz and feedback for about 15 minutes. Let's release that as a fucking song. Alec Baldwin says, I can't wait for Metallica to reissue Load and Reload. I want my face on the piss-filled front cover. I got some news for you, buddy. That's not piss. You didn't take the damn... What? I told you to take the fucking cord. Oh, don't worry. It's bad for the battery. This motherfucker let my laptop battery go down. You're paying for it if it has to be replaced. Laptop batteries are notorious bitches, for those who don't know. Odibaka says, care to do a quick rating of the Aliens movies? Well, Alien stands on top of the pile. I'd probably put... I mean, we're not going to count the AVP shit, so... I guess we would count Prometheus and Alien Covenant, right? So I would go... Personally, my list would be Alien, way up top, and then way down the ladder, I'd probably have Prometheus, which I do like. I like a lot of things about Prometheus. Followed very closely by 3. Oh, I should also say, I haven't seen Covenant all the way through. I've seen most of it because it's been on TV a lot, but I haven't seen it all the way through. What I've seen is a little further down the list. I didn't care for it that much. But, yeah, it'd probably be Alien, followed way down the line by Prometheus, then probably Alien 3, then probably Alien 4, which I think is underrated. It's the same director as Delicatessen and City of Lost Children. I really like that director, actually. But the movie's not the best. But I like the visual style and some of the cinematography and shit. It's pretty cool. And then probably Alien Covenant, and then Aliens for me. I really dislike Aliens, guys. I'm not trying to be edgy. I just don't like it. I don't like what it did to the franchise. I do not care for it. It feels like it should be a movie in another franchise, if that makes sense. And unfortunately, it took it on this whole alternate course where now there's this whole approach that people can take that I fucking hate. That always gives them license to veer off in that direction. I don't know what... It's kind of like what'll probably happen if 2049 stays out there, which fortunately, it really hasn't. But that's my opinion.
How's Taylor?
That's just my opinion.
Stable.
I could be wrong.
Should be walking soon enough.
But I'm not.
Samuels is with her now.
Taryn, how would you rate the Alien
You managed
movies?
to get transit up
Oh,
on
God.
this weekend.
Where's Ricardo?
You know, fuck the others. I'm just gonna wait on those. 1.
He's a bigger fan of Aliens, so probably be
Yeah,
up there, right? You'd
Alien-
probably go 1, 2.
1, 2. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Prometheus.
Really? You know, I think I could have made a case for 4 being above 3. It's not as bad as people say. 4.
You know what? Yeah. I mean, for what it is, and it is lore
4
heavy.
and 3 are kind of underrated.
How about this? I'll go 1, 2, 4, 3 Prometheus, and then Covenant.
You didn't like Covenant?
It really does drag, and a lot of the complaints that people had from Prometheus are repeated in Covenant.
Yeah, they're worse in Covenant.
Yeah.
The complaints that people have about Prometheus are way worse in Covenant.
Prepping our next move. Look,
I like Prometheus mainly because
I've
at
got
least
Marlowe in
that
this
Ridley
set.
Scott
Solo
visual
wife who showed
style
up
is
at your
there.
flight
The
before.
script is
Where's
garbage.
Marlowe's ship?
The script
Finish
is
the
just
door.
garbage.
He put
Ridley
it in a
Scott didn't
parking
write
lot
it though,
around
so
the
not
gas
his
giant.
fault.
Son of a
But,
bitch won't give us the command codes to
The
let us bring it
visuals in
on
that
auto.
movie, like the
Maybe
style
you
of it
can get
visually
more
is
out
pretty
of the
cool.
unhelpful bastard. Go talk to him.
4 is Resurrection, sorry. Resurrection is Alien 4.
Yeah, I just call it 4.
I like that Resurrection went back to kind of the alien stalking people on a ship and whatnot. That was pretty cool. I liked all that. There was some stuff in it that I wasn't crazy about.
Ooh. I don't recall ever looking at these.
Looking at what?
The Colonial Marshal posters.
Oh, the posters, yeah. Well, you can really see the detail on the posters and shit on that TV.
Yeah. Okay, let's go fucking talk to Marlowe.
Binary Eclipse. Doctor, help, I can't feel my legs. Doctor, perfectly normal, I amputated your arms. Taryn, the star of the new film Rust, getting a head start. The nuke. Yo, Razor, did you catch the latest game dungeon? God fucking speed. The what? I don't even know what game dungeon is. What is that? Is that a thing? Is that a YouTube thing? Is it something that the Zoomers like?
What happened out
I got no idea.
Is it the place where Spoonie tied up nostalgia chick and loved
Just
him,
start talking.
loved her
I
his
wanna know
way?
everything.
The game dungeon. Epic Slacker! If making a character sheet is too scary and intimidating, try using a pre-generated sheet and all casual script. That's what I was saying! There's prefabbed characters in MechWarrior Destiny that you can use.
Take it slow. I want to get to that beacon in one piece.
Are you about to do a spacewalk?
Yeah, I actually love this part.
This part is cool. This is gonna look neat.
I was not expecting this when I first played this game. Like, going back.
Shit! Oh, fuck.
There you are.
I never learned how to read this fucking thing. I think you're supposed to ignore the red one and just look at the blue one.
No, direction needle points to your objective.
This looks even better on your TV.
Yeah, it looks great.
When was the first time I played this? Was it? I think it might have been 360.
Did you play the 360 version?
Yeah.
I thought you had a PC by then, but I could be wrong.
No. This was way.
You just shot an unarmed man.
Signal's getting stronger over here.
He should have harmed himself.
Correction. Of course, I had a PC. It just couldn't run games.
The game, yeah,
Your
the
guess
game
is
is
as good as
pretty on
mine.
360. Actually,
Besides, I thought you lived for this stuff.
it's actually not half bad visually on 360.
I just worry about what's right in front of me.
Yeah, I call it recently, but it's been like 4 years now
Right.
that I've had my good PC.
Okay. Open Maw Productions. Razor, since you're fond of doing audio dramas, would you ever take a role in a video game? Yeah, gladly. Sure. I mean, I provided a voice for the Skywind remake thing.
Yeah, how's that coming along?
I already did it. Long time ago.
No, I mean the actual Skywind.
Oh, they've been showing previews and stuff. They're definitely on pace.
Check out those rock formations.
Ultra Not. Any bad/funny snowbird stories? Man, Canadians aren't half bad. It's the Californians. Fucking fuck those
I'll
motherfuckers.
have a look around. See if I can find a weak spot. Wait here.
For those who don't know, snowbirds are Canadians who come down to Arizona to escape the fucking ice planet during winter. There's like a direct pipeline. Which voice did I do? I did the guy who runs the corner club where the Thieves Guild is.
Over here.
The tavern keeper guy. What's that guy's name? It's some human name. That guy.
Did you ever get stuck behind this guy? I wonder if they patched it out.
Oh, no, never.
If you walk up to this and you ask him to boost you up, you can get stuck behind him. He traps you.
Yeah. Oh, I should say the corner club in Balmora.
I found a path.
That
Check
Thieves
it out.
Guild.
Then you wait some more.
Ruh-roh!
Yeah, I'm good. It was a close one, though.
Willie K1349, thanks for reintroducing me to Priest and Motorhead after a few years binge of death and black metal. Yeah, Godspeed. I don't think you have to forsake one to jump to the other. I've always been a black metal fan first and foremost, but I get way into Priest and the Good Maiden albums, and I've always been a big Motorhead fan. The man with no name called Wyatt Nelson. Worst war to fight in, World War I or World War II? I mean, in terms of fatalities, World War II beats out one, but, man, the conditions in World War I would say one. And especially because in a lot of cases, like, the bulk of the fatalities in World War I happened in just a few battles, because it was... There was this whole period at the beginning of the First World War where military tactics had not caught up to machinery yet, so literally people were still charging in a straight line, like during the Napoleonic and Crimean Wars. And they were getting mowed down by machine guns, especially the French. This happened really badly to the French at the beginning of the war. Just fucking thousands of people at a clip getting mowed down by the first real viable machine guns ever fielded. And, yeah, that really changed the whole comportment of the war. Oh, and the gas. Yeah, the gas, too. Fuck! Philip Rivard, did you see theories about Outlander with Sean Connery being part of the Aliens universe? There's some references to it. I think those are more Easter eggs from the filmmakers. But yeah, that's a cool little forgotten Connery movie. It didn't do very well, but it should have. It's aged pretty well. Bonk Sips, have you seen the Hebrew remake of A Fistful of Dollars? It's called A Fistful of Pennies. A fistful of McDonald's money. Buck Star Chaser. Best Metallica CD is the one I burned from all the good songs that they ripped off because they weren't so available here, but downloaded from Napster. Old. Sterling Sapien, how would you have made Aliens? How would I have made I wouldn't have made Aliens. I don't think Alien needed a sequel. That's the first thing. Smilly456. Hey, Razor, since you mentioned your desire to get a Lovecraft collection, I'd like to tell you about a book I recently got off Amazon. 27 stories. It's called Lovecraft Tales of Horror. Okay, so that's like a full collection of his shit?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
What? Hi. You know,
Origin.
I have a vague memory of something that looked like that. I don't seem to remember it ending well. Anybody else? No?
It bothers me so much that there's no dialogue from there to here. It's like, hey, what's that? Hey, look, it's a fucking spaceship. No, nothing?
Nope.
You guys okay? Radio's broken?
Slow walking. Sure is 2014 in here.
There's been no option to run. You can't.
Have you heard about the Jewish princess horror movie?
No.
It's called Debbie Does Dishes. Sorry, somebody told a Jewish joke and we were making horror puns. That one sprang to mind. Okay. Let's see here.
It's fucking distracting.
Millie.
Oh, good.
Onibaka. Ever seen the documentary about H.R. Giger? He was a weird and interesting artist. He even had a tiny train track in his backyard. Yeah, I saw that. It's a really cool documentary, but he does come off like a bit of a bastard. Like a bit of a bastard.
Thank God he passed, he taught some students and he has, like...
Yeah, there's a few, he has a few, like, he had apprentices.
Yeah, apprentices is the word I was looking
Another
for.
guy you should look at, who actually was a contemporary of Giger, Oscar Ciccioni. Like, one of the most underrated European artists, comic artists I've ever seen. He's done some heavy metal stuff over the years. But he was a contemporary and competitor of Giger. Fucking crazy, crazy talented. Oh boy. Smelly Weasel 23. What currency do aliens use? Starbucks.
Careful what you touch. I don't want anything damaged.
The real Holtzinator. The Ripley clone sat in its water pod and weakly said, "Kill me." That said, the "kill you," does that compute, or do I need to draw you a schematic? Makes me laugh every time. What? None of that was English. At the end there. Onibaka, since the both of you are hardcore Alien fans, how do you feel about the franchise crossing over with Predator? Fuck that bullshit. Except for in the one arcade game. That's the only time it's justified. Because the arcade game's just goofy bullshit, so I'm fine with it.
Have a look around, see what else is here.
Marlo, we found something. Tracks.
Tracks?
Looks like something was dragged. But that's not all. You're not gonna like this.
What is it?
The tracks lead here.
Same name that's on the flight recorder. Nostromo. Someone's already been here.
Maybe they abandoned ship and landed here.
I can see that. Shit.
If they were here before us, why is there no record of this place?
Okay, the Grizzly,
Let's find out.
Nope, that's
I'll
not
find the
it.
beacon and shut it off. Don't want anybody else finding this place. Foster, Heist, check out the cavern below.
Mercenary X. You know, Razor, that cinematographer unfortunately was going to do a documentary against pedophiles in Hollywood. Ah! So that's why she was talking to Alec Baldwin. Fappy the Clown. Favorite sexual encounter in Gilbert Gottfried's voice. Uh-oh!
Here we go.
Have you seen the video with Gilbert Gottfried reading 50 Shades of Grey?
Yeah.
Oh, God. Holy fuck, is it wrong? But holy hell, is it erotic? All right. TMN word turtle. Taryn hides in lockers pretty good. Experience? Vader 1995A. Razor, I've got a question. Since I've finally saved up enough for a gun, I've narrowed it down to 2 options. A Henry Big Boy in 44, or 45 Long Colt, or an AR-15. What do you recommend? I don't have experience with any of those, so I'm the wrong guy to ask. I apologize, but, Bob Jones, Razor, you previously praised Grover Cleveland for his Jeffersonianism. Can you briefly expand on that? Also, some agendered anime avatar informed me that you're running for office. A lot of it had to do with his opposition to the Fed, I believe. If he's the president I'm thinking of, he was no big fan of the Fed. Leviathan gunship. And actually shrunk the size of the government, if I remember correctly. It's been a long time since I watched a really cool documentary on Grover Cleveland a long time ago. And so a lot of it is kind of hazy in my brain. I could also be mixing it up because I watched a lot of presidential documentaries in a row. You ever do that, where you watch documentaries on a lot of the same subjects at the same time, and then one blends into the other?
It's the same phenomenon as the... diving into Wikipedia. Oh, I want to learn about this thing.
Right.
Oh, what's this?
I hate when that happens. Leviathan gunship. When I delivered newspapers, I listened to audiobooks. Windows down, so I turned up the volume. Atlas Shrugged took weeks. When I was going through the country at night, it would be blah, blah, blah trains. But without fail, when I got to the suburbs, the kids were waiting for the bus. I'd wind up blasting Dagny's Kinks through my speakers. JGDR89. Speaking of babes, I'm a sucker for a good office lady look. I'd throw in Dilara from Mankind Divided, but in a hate fuck kind of way. That Illuminati cunt.
You gotta just stop for a second and appreciate the detail they put into this.
Right.
Look at this fucking thing.
I know, it's just like the movie.
Jesus.
Bob Jones, people who wield immunocompromised people like a baseball bat by which to bludgeon those who are against vax mandates all mysteriously haven't taken their flu shots. It's theater. And a lot of people die from the flu every year. A lot of people. Oh my.
Oh my God.
You right? My words exactly. Vader 1995. So I finally got my learner's permit to drive here in Texas. The DMV was handing out driver's licenses practically to anyone that walked in, circumventing the voting ID law. What BS? Oh, dude, I witnessed that myself, too. And Tactical Hobo, he knows all about the DMV. I think he even has relatives who used to work there and stuff. And he could tell you stories for days about how corrupt and awful the DMV is.
Look at this fucking place.
Yeah, I know. Environments, dude. So this is where Taylor Swift is keeping her eggs. Stefan Molyneux's mouth starts to water. Face huggers are not an argument. Bop! Of course. Of course they make the exact same mistake. Of course they do.
Duh, what's this thing?
Gospodine K31 says, you know what's Alec Baldwin's favorite Priest song? Bullet Train. You know his favorite Udo song? The Bullet and the Bomb. You know what's his favorite Kubrick film? The Killing. Mercenary X, sorry to disappoint you, Razor, but I've met people who are excited about Biden. I've met a couple people who are all old folks and masked fetish breathers. The delusion is crazy.
Got something here you'll need.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
The name of H.P. Lovecraft's cat, the only thing wrong that Dan White did was that he didn't wax Dianne Feinstein when he ran her into her immediately after leaving Moscone's office and heading to Mills. If only, if only. Mr. Reese, a Razor final dono for tonight. Would you ever consider a film noir archives on Trouble Is My Business? I would. I watched it, and I enjoyed it. I thought they really nailed the pulpy dialogue. I thought that was, like, great. Now, you could see the movie at a lower budget. They were shooting a lot of it on green screen, which, I mean, it hurts it a little visually, especially on Blu-ray. But that's expected for an independent flick. They steer into it, though, so it works. The dialogue carries the movie, though. It's really good. Almost Chandler caliber. I mean, nobody's Chandler, but it's really good stuff.
I forget, what takes Compound B? Oh, health shit.
Compound B sounds like the name of, like, a morning after pill. Scarfy the Strange. There was an imposter Scarf in the last stream. The real Scarfy would not use a dad joke. Speaking of jokes.
Oh, God.
Duh! Critical Yutani theory. Calling the alien outbreak the space jockey variant is an offensive term for the Xeno 19. There is no proof that there was gain-of-function research done on Hadley's Hope. Frank Doublemint. Another reason to like space travel is that it really pisses off the socialists. All I can think of is, fly me to the moon. Crusader Saracen. Beware, Razor. They greet you with a shalom, but their smile conveys of death. I don't know who you're talking about.
How has the alien not killed everyone in this place?
Right?
Hostiles nearby. Don't tell me that.
I thought I hated Seegson before.
Base Player 2011. Fun fact, in Alien, the suits for the spacewalk were completely sealed. The actors complained about lack of oxygen, they didn't care. But when they used kids to establish scale, they cared. Debonair Nerd, I hate to break this to you, but this game does have a direct sequel titled Alien Blackout. You know why you never played it? It's exclusive for mobile.
Mobile, right.
What?
That's why I put it out of my mind. It does not exist.
But I wanted to make sure you didn't do anything rash.
Will Rogers. I should mention to you, I should mention, pardon me, that you, Sargon, and Thomas Sowell were the dudes that helped me break out of my shit-lib mindset. Congratulations. The fact that you sweetened the deal by introducing me to Wasp just makes me more grateful. Rock on. Ruben Martinez, what are your top 10 black metal bands? Mine are Archon and Faustus, Deathspell Omega, Antaeus, Ausoth, Behexen, Onskapt, Enthroned, Summon, Vindir, and Bathory. Well, obviously I'd go Bathory, Abagor, Horna, Sargeist. I'd go really Satanic Warmaster, Judas Iscariot, Krieg, Bloodstained Dusk, OG Dark Throne, and Inquisition. Immortal might make the cut on there. I might swap Krieg for Immortal on that. Cameron Brannon, ever read the Alien novelization from '79? It focuses a lot on Dallas and really adds a lot of depth to him. It made him my favorite character. Yeah, that's one thing. Tom Skerritt was great in that movie, and he kind of conveys a lot of depth that isn't spelled out in the movie, which I like.
Ricardo's moving in ahead of you. I've sent your guy Samuels to android processing. Once this thing's dead, I'm gonna get him to access Apollo and lift the lockdown.
Smelly Weasel 23. Which music artist do aliens love most? I don't know, Vicente Fernandez? Bruno Mars, he says. Mine was funnier. Thomas Fitton! A few more Jewish movie titles. Night of the Living... Oh, come on. No, no! That's not... I can't even... Nightmare on Dachau Street. Come on! Jesus Christ. 6 Gorillion Days of Night. Okay, I made that one up. That was me. I apologize. Thomas Fitton. So this is what Clinton's insides look like. Thomas Fitton. So is this what the Wuhan virology lab looks like? Makes sense now as to how such a deadly organism was let out to terrorize the populace. If only they'd been wearing their masks.
Yeah. Facehuggers can't get you unless you're wearing your mask. They simply can't impregnate you without your permission.
Rutger Hauer says, I've seen cringe you people wouldn't believe. So Rutger Hauer downloaded TikTok before he died. Maybe that's what killed him. I'd end it all. Fuck. Mercenary X, been reading a set of books by Ingersoll Lockwood, sorry. I don't know, 1900, The Last President is scary, and it's telling of everything going on right now in 2021. Book published in 1896. The 1890s were really when the wave of socialism that culminated in what I have seen called, and I would tend to subscribe to the idea, I've seen it called the Revolution of 1913. Where we really socialized a lot of elements of our government. That was when income tax was sort of formalized. And anyway, that whole thing kind of started in the 1890s. 1880s, 1890s. Mostly 1890s. Mid-1890s. And that's actually it, folks. Do you want to call it there?
I mean, yeah, we're just about to go into the Systech Spire and get to the one part that I said I would cut out of this fucking game.
Right. Well, then, good timing.
And I did just save.
Sweet! Then get over there. Solomon's Galleria. Oy vey.
No, I'm saying I already saved, so.
Oh, you already saved?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Folks! Many, many, many thanks. Oops.
Where is
for
he?
joining us here on
Where is he?
Nightmare Arcade. I enjoyed myself. Taryn
Got
almost enjoyed himself. For Taryn Gell, I am Razor Fist. Until tomorrow night's nightmare, God fucking speed.